Let us start with Ace Attorney. We're doing the last, the last case. It's like a bonus case, I think, that they made for the DS remake. Not remake so much as they kind of just added another case to the game, I guess. Oh, hold on, let me adjust this just a little bit. Just a little bit. And it has a bunch of, like, stuff, basically, from later games, so we got a little sneak preview. Anyways, I think I could probably just, like, options, can I load game? No? Okay, I have to continue. We'll go through the opening cutscene again, because it's been a minute. And it was super dramatic. And there's even 3D models. No details, but hey, they're like 3D models. Thinking about it, Phoenix Wright had the Vine boom before Vine did. It was just a little bit more toned down. Oh, oops. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. That is, until the day that girl showed up. February 22nd, 10:02. Right and go. That's where the sign dot comes from. If it wasn't an April Fool's, I would immediately believe you. Why do I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work. So true, buddy. There you are, finally. Where have you been? My sister's trial is tomorrow. Who are you? Doesn't matter who I am, it only matters who you are. The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey. Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you? Oh god, she has all the same body language as Maya. I'm just misleading for the love of the game, I see. I'm sorry, but Mia Fey no longer works here. So you are the coffee boy? I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait! You're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Yeah, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody. Oh god. She really is just like Maya, too. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? Undefeated defense attorney? Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. Sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please, I'm out of time. But please, you have to help. It's my sister. Literally, yeah, they even, like, show you, like, they just mirror the movement. Maya, could it be? Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thanks so much! My name is Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. Scientific investigator? Oh no. Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator? Yes, that's right. Something wrong? No, it's just, you seem kind of jumpy, or maybe just young? Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, that explains the schoolgirl top then. Underneath the lab set. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. I don't think that's how that works, but good for you. Work is becoming quite well known, at my age no less. So what exactly is your position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. But I'm ready to do my job, at my age no less. So I guess she skipped a year or 2? I guess? Hey Kaiser! Welcome. Right, another future professional in training. I see. So what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow. My sister didn't do it! She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. So it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. Oh god, she does the nerd pose. She's perfect. And there's a witness. Just talk to her. You'll have to talk to her. Right, I suppose I will. I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but that's interesting. What'd she know Mia? Well, if she's into this kind of stuff and she's already getting fast-tracked, she probably knows someone. Actually, atypical. So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up, then? Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. Hey, Minky. So it's good to have a goal. I'll get a very unusual one. The investigation should be done scientifically. Thanks. Don't you? You know who else told me that? Bill Nye the Science Guy. But he also wouldn't give me the time of the day if I talked to him. Yeah. Sir, can't fault her lack of enthusiasm. If case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be clean. Inertia's properties matter. Your sister? Thanks for the follow, Gara. I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. Are you telling me they won't immediately leap to call someone a murderer within 30 minutes? In this town? I'm sorry, there's no future for you here, Emma. Phoenix subscribes to the I found this on the ground investigation style. Hey, that's technically investigative and scientific because it's material evidence. Okay. I'll show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. So I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. My sister asked for Mia specifically. How does she not know Mia's dead? This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school. They went to the same school, huh? You always told me if I need to go to Mia if I ever need a defense attorney. Well, I need one. Incidentally, Mia's a woman. Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. It's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Oh. Jazz music stops. And also 5 seconds have passed, meaning he can take it. Exactly! Evidence? What kind of Nancy word is that? You prosecute based on vibes here. You'd make a great medieval inquisitor. Aloha. But her weapon was covered in Detective Gumshoe fingerprints. He must be the murderer. Sure he handled that on the way. Too late for that! Get in the courtroom. You better find the murderer while you're at it. Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Huh? But she's my only family. Only family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was little. Oh, I'm sorry. Kind of reminds me of the Persona 5 thing with the okay, in her case, she's not overly professional. She's wishing to be professional, but she ain't. Older, very professional, distant, older sister. I'm assuming who had to take care of her if her parents passed away in a car accident. I can't remember, was that the case in Persona 5? Or the parents just, like, not around for some reason? Wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Guard, I told you I didn't want visitors. She does also kind of suck. I see. Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister. No excuses, or did you not want to raise this here, Oh, she's a cop. Okay. Understood, ma'am. What was that all about? Hey, Lana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing? Look, I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Oh, she's... Yeah, I can see the resemblance. I like her desire to be a... somewhere between a Napoleonic admiral and a flying ace from World War One. Good on her for that one, I guess. It's a unique aesthetic. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Hey, how do you know me? That's how Perry would dress if she could. You know what? She should. She just should. She'll be like the Joshua Norton of our time. Shut down at least 5 defense attorneys. They weren't doing anything. They were just kind of in their cars. She was like, you know what? I got a gun. I need to be an ace. He had mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. I'm sorry. What exactly is it that you do? My name is Lena Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for this district. Oh, prosecutor. Right, in this world I think prosecutors are part of the police department, I guess? You're a prosecutor? Two sisters, one a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana, I mean, they're just like... Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Sorry, I'm having a story, cycles in my head. I might be in samsara. I'll take your case, Emma. There's something you should know from the start. Which is? The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. Okay, so did Edgeworth. Huh? Wait, but the suspect is... me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright? Well, why don't you tell me exactly what happened? The crime took place yesterday, February 21st, 5:15. It's quite specific. I was on the witness's deposition. The witness clearly saw me committing the crime. That was a bit about luck, wasn't it? Crime took place in an underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. I feel like she's got some kind of airs to her. At the same time, part of me is like, no, she's just like dead professional, deadpan. He's having a tragic dead mentor syndrome. Yeah, I think he is. Also, because she has a connection to Mia, he's gonna be like, you know what, fine. I guess I have to. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Prosecutor's office, huh? Subordinate's car trunk. Classy. I was arrested on the spot. Caught red-handed, as it were. Well, that's just great. Who's the victim? An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective. If it's gumshoe, I riot. If it's gumshoe, I riot. A detective? Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. But you? Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. Excuse me, ma'am, you didn't say you did it. Why do I get the feeling this is going in circles? I see. I'm gonna repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Uh-oh. What is it, Mr. Wright? What does it mean? Well, it means... the police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. Even though they did 2 seconds of investigation. This case can be summed up as... Peter uses to not defend his client despite the world. Yeah, pretty much. He could so easily be like, no, whatever, I'll go get someone easy off and actually get paid for once. Though in her case, I think she could pay. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. The case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. So, I'm the chief prosecutor. That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by the prosecutors in the district. Oh, so she's Edgeworth's boss. Which means, oh god, they're gonna have Edgeworth prosecute because Von Karma isn't around. So he's like the second golden boy. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Which means she would have been the one falsifying evidence if there was one, or manipulating timing of evidence. On top of the prosecutors. Which means she's probably responsible for a lot of things, indirectly or directly. Those are my responsibilities, in a nutshell. That's an awfully large nutshell. Still, I'm a little surprised. I don't think you'd recognize the district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. You've never shown up at one of our trials. We had several marquee trials. You did not give a single crap. I didn't see you, conferring with Edgeworth, giving him case notes. Nothing. Nothing. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible you win. Lana? What happened to your hand? Oh, this? Got myself an accident when I stabbed him, that is. Huh? You did say that she stabbed him, but I don't think she killed him. I think she's actually telling the truth. But she's, what's the word, doublespeak? Where you like you say the truth, but you say it in such a way to manipulate the perception of it. It'll be a surprise to Wolf later. Ooh. I know Frank is just back to prosecute again. I see. Oh, they should bring back the balding guy. Because they're so confident. The balding guy was the first one. I forget his name. He showed up in the prologue, or the epilogue going, actually, I taught him everything he knows. Winston Payne, that's the one, that's the one. The context of this, she didn't exist until it came out this DLC. Ah, okay. I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. How am I supposed to defend this? I'm gonna change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? You were in school with Mia, right? A few years above her? Emma told you that too, didn't she? Well, why not? I did track him all the way here from his office. Payne had a 7-year undefeated streak, longer than any other prosecutor, and now he's bald and bad. What the heck? I don't believe that for a second. This is some deep lore that must show up in like a later game. Did he just like give up? Oh, I'm sorry. Here, that's open. I had my blanket in his bed, blocking his way in. Yeah, I know. Now your tail's all twitching. He's staring at his bed like I did something wrong to it. Sorry, buddy. Yes, I confess to my crime. Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia. He was in law school. I was in my 3rd year, and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Excuse me? Okay. How do I tell you this? This is like the Disco Elysium line, where the big fella is like, but they're both girls. And one of the other workers just yells from the back, like, you know, girls can love too, other girls these days. Intellectually attracted. Lena was top of her class in school. Oh, okay. I was the best there was. Excuse me, says Edgeworth, boyfriend. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. Sounds a bit different when Emma says it. It's okay, they were roommates, permanent roommates. For 50 years, they lived at the same address, rejecting all suitors. Adjacent neighbors said they heard loud parties and noises in the dead of night that started rumors of a haunting, screams, unlike any they'd ever heard before. Well, Mr. Wright? Excuse me? You can see I'm plainly admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case. None. But, Lana... Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lena. I know. So, how can you say you did? If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana. Mr. Wright, I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you. You mean you're requesting my services? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed, after all. The case is over. Right. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Ghastly moaning late into the night. Terrifying stuff. Convoluted way of saying they were friends or roommates. Yeah, that was a bit... Man, they really baited there. Well, you could take this case, Phoenix. Nuh-uh. But if you want to, I guess you could. Just saying. Lana's confessed to the crime, yes. Sometimes, something doesn't fit. It's that look in Emma's eyes. Well, she is unrelated to the case. Okay. There's something else going on here, and I'm gonna find out what. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. About what? My sister, she's not always like that, you know. She just never expected, I just never expected to be defending another I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. Betty, no biters. Why are you biters? She's changed a lot. She used to always be so gentle, smiling. Everybody liked her. I'm getting flashbacks to Persona 5 here. This feels almost exactly identical from what I can remember of it. I see. What happened to her? I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she... maybe not. Like there's something that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out the underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay. She has a good theme. So this is the lot where it'll happen. Looks like they're still investigating. Schnerd. Mr. Meow gotta do the chomp. He does. I knew that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Hey everyone, keep up the good work! Hey, what are you doing? They're gonna be my co-workers 3 years from now after all. Oh my dear lord. Alright. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is. You know attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. Try not to stand out too much here. See? Hey there. Expecting to go unnoticed here, partner. Wait, what? Partner? Oh, I like him already. I can already tell he's stupid. Now, what do we have here? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies down, partner. Mr. Marshall? Oh, he's so stupid, I love him. Look here, Bambina. I know how you feel. But this here's my gang's gold strike, see? Strike? It's our claim, our territory, with a motherload of evidence. You're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert dream? Do you wanna? What's this guy talking about? You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina. Yeah, it's Italian for baby girl. Can also be used for girlfriend. But usually it's used for, like, a small girl. Is that a Ombre, a friend of yours? Phoenix, don't. Kinda, sorta... Yeah, he's a detective. He thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. Oh, I love this music. Oh, someone dropped their wallet. Wallet? Free money? Excuse me, officer. Wait, what are you doing, Mr. Wright? Man, she catches on fast. I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything in a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket. How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. No, she's got this. She's got this sorted already. I believe in her. It's called, I'm called to duty already at my tender age. Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this. It's like when you like, hit on somebody's, like, biggest interest that they've been, like, not so subtly hinting at for the last, you know, however long. And then you, like, finally say, like, the activation word. Okay, now, look at the court record. Okay. You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully, on all sides. Now let's start examining, from every angle. Oh god, okay. Can you not bite me, Mr. Body? Oh, look, I think there might be a clue here. Check it out with press of enter. Okay. That's how you open it. Touch everything with her ungloved hands. Exactly. It's fine. It's not like they've been using fingerprints to dunk on people for no good reason. POV, when Oshi and chat watch a Godzilla movie. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful? I guess, I don't see what science has to do with it. Goodman's ID added to his court record. Be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. I guess I've got to be on my toes for now. Okay. Okay, I'm calling it. The murderer got away from the scene, and through the vents. And his name? Naked Snake. Aha! A ladder. God, my throat's all messed up today. That's a step ladder. What's the difference in scientific terms, please? Okay. Use science to move your muscles and kinetic energy into waving the ID around. Exactly. Man, I almost need this as like a waiting screen, is to have like just have like a scene kind of like this. Maybe out in the tavern or something, or the Adventurers Guild, or maybe in an actual crime scene. Just doing this pose. With just a few frames of animation. Scientific, huh? Look at the basic nature of things, Herbs, right? All seems so horribly familiar somehow. Okay, I guess not. Here, a phone. Let's see if it works. Look, we have cell phones. Don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. I can't hear anything. Oh, the phone's up. My ears. No, my ears. You get suited your barometric pressure. Hey girls, how's it going? What's she babbling about? It's called yapping these days, and it's very popular. Hey, what'd you just say? See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken. Okay, sure. No? Okay. I had hopes that it was gonna be like the vent. That it was an Among Us time. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 subs! Giggles. That's super generous. You already gave something last night, too. Enjoy the emotes, everybody got them. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Big thank you. Hopefully today's treating you well. Oh. What? Yeah? Okay. Sorry, hold on, my cat's falling over me. Good to hear. Yeah. I've been repeatedly stubbing my sprained toe and everything, so it's been better now. Except for just a moment to walk my dog, but I'll be like, yeah, of course. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for lurking, and thanks for the subs, of course. This wall is in her way. Got a faucet for water. Wait, I know. This wall is merely a facade hiding the truth. Okay, now she's going Umineko with it. This is no wall, but a water tank. I feel to see how that makes a difference either way. I guess it is? An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy. Can't even budge it. Wait, why do they have oil drums down here? The drum here is on its side. Wait, I know. I'll hide here and do a stakeout. I think you'll probably just get arrested. Actually, you don't even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. What? I'm not suspicious. Alright, emergency exit. Let's set off the alarms. Look, a door. This must mean something. Yes. Every door is an opportunity you knock on in life. And sometimes the door opens up and there's a machine gun. Hello, Lady Alert can sleep. Hope you have a great day. Yeah. Have a good sleepy, and thanks for stopping by. Oh, one open. Mysterious lock. I fail to see what's mysterious. It's alright. You need to learn to enjoy life more. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Is this just the gate in? Sort of cars leaves a lot. Okay, yeah. Air on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. Maybe it's both, kind of a dual purpose? Putting a cigar in my mouth, sometimes the door is just a door. Ah, the theory of relativity. Gotta write this down. Ah, hey, Mr. Wright. Maybe you know that, was Mr. Relativity German, or was he British? Was Einstein the one that did relativity? No. I think he was mass, and then... like, momentum or so? I forget what the, you know what? I'm gonna shut up before I sound stupider. Relativity, are you sure that was his name? Look, a stylish, glass-walled room. Very nice. There's a little parking lot for a minute. Ooh! Witness park. Witness, zone. Can we go up there? It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe. Oh, then whoever was watching the parking lot that night. might know. Cafe security, yeah. That must be it. Let's check it out later. Hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just their security guard office. You know, I scored a 97 in my science test the other day. We get it, okay? Okay? Just don't become, you know, gifted child to burnout thing or whatever. Heisenberg, who knows? This reveals the truth of Emma. She's got the spirit, but indeed, scientifically, a silly goose. Yes. Scientifically, she's a, oops. Hold on, scientific goose? Here we go. What's that called? Answer a signoidus, a very silly one. I can't believe she's a Sigma. One Goofy Cooper. Unfortunately, no scientific name for that one. But they don't have a test for commons. Hello, background art chan. I need to just have a thing for myself at this rate. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, we can slide. Oh! There's an actual crime scene here with, somebody's dropped phone. No time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I know what this is. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. Does his hair grow that fast? Sheriff, like I said before, this here's our claim. You best be moseying along unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. Scary. No, he's just trying to pick you up. It's fine. I have a background of you with a bow like you never should come here. You just tell us one thing. Who wants that car? Well, well. Little filly's got a good nose on her. Oh, he's a horse boy. Such a good boy. He's such a good boy. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle? Please. No problem, partner. About time for vittles anyways. I only know vittles because I read, Redwall as a kid and they would always say vittles instead of food. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prosecutor's office. Or prospector's office? Might just find you a cerveza you like. Prospector's office? Where does this guy think he is? And what for that matter? Nope, this all. Look up Vittles, Saloon, Cerveza. I actually never watched the show. I didn't know there was one. I was, oh god, I must have read like a dozen of the books. That was like my first fantasy thing that I read. You should check out Room 1202, the High Prosecutor's Office. Wouldn't that be Volkarma? Or I guess it would have been. I'm assuming that's Edgeworth now. In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like, just keep your paws off our claim. Right, great. Sure. Right, maybe there's some clues around here. Excuse me, were you all set? Oh yeah, I picked right, okay. What's this? She couldn't be. You're selling lunches? Here? This is a crime scene. Yeah, but there's also like a ton of people who are gonna buy food, so... Cops aren't going out to buy stuff. Hello, half and half, was it? Is that just beans and rice, I guess? Oh, thanks? And you, sir? Yeah? Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. There is off limits to anyone without clearance. Especially passers-by. Where are you officers? No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. The hot dog necklace. Oh god, it is! It's those little, like, hot dogs that they cut into squids for, like, little kids. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days as the cough-up queen are over. Cough-up? Huh? You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on this lunch. Oh, she's got her face on it. I can't unhear her voice from Phoenix Wright Boot to the Head video from way back. Oh god, I haven't watched that in ages. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned in my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. Oh, you were the witness. Secrets? Dear me, you are so one, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of that detective. Oh, she's... How should I put this? I feel like she's a fan favorite. What? That witness clearly saw me committing the crime. You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, Cough Up Queen, tell us what happened. Name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Oh boy, yeah, she's a fan favorite, I can tell. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, she means it. She's low-hanging poop, I mean fruit. I see. Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was the day of destiny. I knew something was gonna happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Wouldn't that mean you planned it? Destiny? Are you... Did you kill this person? Was yesterday special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then. She's jealous she couldn't be the roommate. So true. Fan favorite those who wish to be stepped on, which seems to be a lot of dudes on there. Exactly. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity. The evil ones? Prosecutors. They have no qualms about blackening the name of innocence. And yesterday, they paid homage to the most evil one of them all. They gave an award to King of Prosecutors. What a farce. So she was saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday. Not my thing personally, but I don't judge. Okay, gotcha. I think if I was accidentally stepped on out in the swamps, I too would be annoyed. Aloha, you have a gavel and gout. Wait, huh? Are you stepping on people? Is there something you want to tell us, Mimi? No, it's this character. She's saying she's going to step on Phoenix. A big mistake. You have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this, evil? Look, miss. That's a philosophical question. Mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find why they call me Cough Up Queen. You. Most heinous of all evil ones, the one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Really? Really, I'm confused. Careful and gown like the judge, joke about— oh, okay, sure. One thing's clear, this lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. Alright, what'd you witness? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. You see Lana Skyle wield that knife so... Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sudden. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you sound the very one of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Sky's knife. Wait, how many times do you think she stabbed him? The only person who can step on Phoenix is Edgeworth. So true. Of course. It's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? She probably travels light. Why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Oh, okay, so she's the chief prosecutor. Okay. Do you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Hostility? Huh. Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kind of like a 10-day-old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Star was involved with some sort of legal trouble. That'd be a sure case of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking, Cough Up Queen. I don't know if that was a horrible joke. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. Can we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? Come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. And for some reason, box lunches are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's Trilobite lunch set? That's not a Trilobite. Never mind, you win. I don't even want to appreciate part of a Trilobite's flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room. Wait, what? Cowboy here? Is your boyfriend? No way. I refuse to believe that guy gets laid. Your boyfriend? Well, actually, now that I think about it, he do have goofy riz. See the security room over there? The glass-walled booth? Aha! I had a feeling. I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him. Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. So to scientifically analyze the available data, you, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive. Useful analysis, not. Choose what you do, I see. He is goofy maxing. What to say, you just hot-coded that horsey for. Nasty. He is kind of hot though, I gotta say. He's stupid hot, and I put a comma between stupid and hot there. Just letting you know. Hey, do you know this guy? Sergeant Bruce Goodman, Bruce Goodman, Yabad, sure. Well, it does have a certain ring to it. Exactly my point. Doesn't take much to amuse her. Be stupid to become hot, I'm taking notes. It is! Like a little bit. Not this card. Lunchtime vendors only accept cash, not cards. Especially not a card belonging to someone else. No, this is no kind of cards. ID detective. Belongs to a detective. And you're showing this to me, the lunch lady. Why? That's like showing a fine honeyed ham to a detective. I mean, you could eat that, I guess. Why do I always feel like I'm being mocked? Whatever. Oh, they won't let me check the thing. There was a drop phone there! They didn't even take it! Every, like, investigative detective in this town is blind as a bat. Man. Okay, whatever. It's like that meme with the penguin next to the coffin. I just think of the, oh god. Whenever I think of an image like that, I think of, Tyler 1 next to the tall lady. Oh hey, he's got a Steel Samurai thing in the background. This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. What a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look, there's a trophy or something here. A trophy? What, that shield? Makes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is must be a real stuck-up jerk. Phoenix, right. You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you? He really does love the Steel Samurai, too. Long time no see, Edgeworth. Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth. You know him from somewhere? Oh, of course. I'm his biggest fan. I see. Secretly a big fan of Will Powers. He doesn't have to be secret about it, okay? He should be loud and proud. My sister introduced us once. Right, your sister's chief prosecutor. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? No, it was just Mr. Right here, Emma. Hey, don't blame me. I'm just here to investigate a murder case. That woman, Phoenix, must destroy the child. Murder? A body was found in the nasty, bright red sports car. No, Emma, no! That would be my car. What of it? Okay, he has a little fun with it. Your car? I'll say one thing, she certainly can scream. It's such a good one, yeah. It's like a kid getting away with, like, stealing from the cookie jar for a second. He's so pleased with himself. Work desk. It's quite tidy as one might expect. What a nice desk. Easy to use, easy on the eyes. Polished so well I can see my own reflection. Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Maybe I'll take that name and play it plaque as a souvenir. Don't. He'll sue you. The samurai! My. What an amazing bouquet. Just right from Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead. Wendy. Huh? I heard that name somewhere before. Beside it, a giant steel samurai. Wendy. Oh god! Wait. Wendy Oldback? That Wendy? Did she get a thing for Edgeworth? Wow, I want one. Oh god. There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy. Wendy, is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiancée? She was flirting with him in the entire game. Oh yeah! She was. Oldbag is the top tier name. I should change my name to Oldbag. Hey, makes things easy once you turn like 60. Yo, welcome back, Eccles. I don't think so. Ooh, a tea set. Japanese rich people love cosplaying 19th century aristocrats, is what I'm learning. Oh, cute. What a pretty tea set. I'd go for more of the instant tea bags myself. Amazing! Drawers below is filled with packets of tea leaves. All sorted by place of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend! It's an exquisitely splendid concoction! Such a thing as taking a hobby too far. I guess if you're into it, it's fine. Oh, these are all case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder. Odd. That Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. I must have someone get them for him. Oh god. You're just like turning to just imagine him like, hey, you're tall, right? You go get that. Strange. Why did I just picture a depiction of Gumshoe? I must study this case report so closely. So cool. I wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that letter. Alright, who did you like beat in chess once and decide to like leave it there forever? Hey, chessboard! They're cheating on you with Gumball. I know, right? Gumshoe is just such a good friend. Yeah, he is. I don't know if Gumshoe would understand anyone has a like crush on him if they were like if they were putting him in a hydraulic press. Is Mimi tall though? I'm tall enough, okay? I've told people my height here before. What you see here is scaled to the exact same height as me, which is 163. 162? 163, somewhere in there. The Red Knights have surrounded the Blue Pawn. Huh? Horses are mounted on their knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. Is he like doing fanfics about like Phoenix here? Big ears, big heart, short. All right. I guess it has to go somewhere. It's like 5'4"-ish. Oh god, I haven't checked my actual imperial height in a while. Convert for me. Yeah. I'm still taller than my older sibling and by an inch, and my mom by 2 inches. So, get owned, I guess. The horses are mounted on knights. Swords have really sharp edges. Check out this poor pawn. His head's kind of spiky, right inside you. So Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Right? Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. Nah, it's nothing. Okay, sure. Take that, Mo, you dumb short, yeah. Look, it's one of the only things I got. My older sibling got mad at me that I got taller than them. The short one in my family at 182. Yeah, I know some families like that, where like the shortest one is basically like 6-footish. You're scaled 1-1 and you're about 12 inches on my screen. Oh. Look, okay, just get a really big screen. That one's on you. Go to the movie theater. It's a big K on it. Prosecutors. Huh? What's that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. King of Prosecutors? It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What? So? Okay, that's... He stands for king? You got a problem with that? I didn't design the thing. King of prosecutors. It's kind of like employee of the month, only better. Wait, why is that or... Okay, whatever. She's victim blaming that Oshin. I have ultra wide, flip 90 degrees, yeah, there's 200, oh god, 200, 205. Look, as it is, I only reach some people's chests. I don't need that. I really don't need that. My ultra wide flip 90 degrees. Ah, fancy. Why is the tip of the shield broken off? Oh, that's the new thing. Okay. Yeah, why is it broken off? Especially with this actually comfy sofa. Sofas like this make him to curl up and take a nap. But he pours over his cases until the wee hours. Takes off his jacket, rolls off his sleeve, then goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow. Okay, I was going somewhere else with that one. I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working. Well, can I tell you about some people out there that definitely daydream about what Edgeworth is doing while working? So cool. Sofa hair is cool. Wow, his jacket's even lacier than his usual ones. Must be his lucky trial jacket. Lucky jacket, right? Never seen him wear it. Sure, there's a story behind why it's in a frame. I'll be naughty and take a picture. He's getting way too excited about this. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh! Whoa! What of you? Must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor. I guess you would feel important. Incidentally, we're just all talking here while he's just sitting there. Dream about Edgeworth and Phoenix are doing while working. That's why I broke a pair of sunglasses. So true. That's why I broke a metal spoon in half as I was gripping a little too tight. Got it. Approximately 3.23 seconds. I need to know. Okay. Alright, we can actually talk to him now. So, the body was found in your car. Go ahead, say it right. You think I did it, don't you? Actually went through all the trouble to help me last year, no less. No, we don't think you did it. You have gray eyes. Just like Emma, just like Maya, just like... Okay, all the innocent people for some reason. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Oh, wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean... Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister then? Yes, sir. Emma Sky. Nice to meet you again. Oh, that didn't sound forced at all. Now I remember. You've really grown. I'll admit, I was surprised for me too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. More surprising still, being forced to prove my superior's guilt. I knew it! Okay. Ignored Edgeworth's dramatic reveal, and now he's sulking in the corner. Look, we had stuff to look at, okay? Like, you have to imagine my version of Phoenix as like, okay, it's nice to see you and all. Pushes you off to the side as I look around every little corner of your room for anything maybe that you dropped. And context clues. And like, okay, we can talk now. Nothing's changed. You need the Aoyos to creature meow meow. Chew chords. He's currently sleepy though, in his bed. Emma is adorable. I can understand. Wait, what'd you say? This guy is the chief prosecutor. The top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. That would be kind of funny. You? Mr. Edgeworth? To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? How's Edgeworth? Hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. It's ignoring all the witnesses, looking under the sofa for gum rockers and misplaced shoelaces. Hey, who lost a quarter? Anybody want a quarter? However, there are those who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy! Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. Yeah, so maybe you'd agree with me that we need to reform the trial system so it doesn't take 5 seconds of evidence? It's a fact of life, impossible to stop. But some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. I think it's funny. Toys? That bronze shield? That'd be a story. Chief Prosecutor Sky, yes. We worked together. That case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. Oh, 2 years ago. Okay, sure. The quarter is evidence. Oh, that's true. It's a 1976 quarter. Wow. The case took place on 1976 in the Federal Mint. Wait, it's like it's never been outside. It's even got a little receipt for it. They took it out for examination for the public for the new quarter. This is evidence. Somebody's fingerprints are on here. Can you not skip the fourth game story so quick? Sorry. Did I do that? That's right, I remember. 2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer. Since then, I always feel that I was looking out for me. That she was looking out for me. Guess I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then, why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife! Are you Shiki Nanaya? Why do you have, like, the sharpest fruit blade no demand? Or is that a switch knife? What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife is the murder weapon? To be specific, it was the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Sure. Mr. Edgeworth? What? Are you sure you didn't do it? Come on, can you take a joke? Yeah, it's April Fools! You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. Hey, you were just... Okay, never mind. Whatever. It's against my policy to discuss evidence, especially with you. Doesn't like you very much, does he, Mr. Wright? Nah, with Edgeworth, it's never personal. It's all about winning tomorrow. So basically this says you were the best of the best last year, right? But take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? Edgeworth straight up has a Kopesh out in the car, that would be great. Perfect. He should have a musket for home defense, honestly. With his form of dress. I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? What's that? I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. Wouldn't you have been there anyways? Just working in your schedule. The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah. I'm wondering about your shield. Why is it broken? What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, right. Doesn't seem too concerned about is a word, for better or worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday? Could you tell more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Triangle wounds that stick well, and the defendant doesn't bleed out, waiting for the district to sign an attorney, just like the founding samurai intended. So true. So true. So true. We need the pikes and the or sorry, not the pikes, the spears. And the wakizashi for home defense here. And a tanigashima, I think is the right word. Matchlock rifle. Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Garbage day? Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal. Wiping your hands of old cases, in other words. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. This is an annual review and rewards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. So, Gumshoe got one, right? Right. And that's what he got, the shield? I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at about 5:12. Wouldn't that be 3 minutes before the murder? Ever watched Legal Eagle on YouTube? Real lawyer breaks down legal scenes. I think he has a Phoenix Wright episode. I did a couple times, but I haven't looked too much into his stuff. When it comes to lawyer content, the favorite in my heart will probably always be Birdman, Attorney at Law. Time to fix bayonets. Exactly. Gumshoe got nothing but pig cuts. Poor guy. He just spent all that time celebrating his boss's release, too. That's very precise. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright. No, I've placed little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. I see. You have a parking stub. Okay, this is the parking lot stub from the underground. Murder took place at 5:15. Yeah, if you got in at 5:12, man, you must have like raced out of that car not to be at the crime scene. Or Lena would have had to be like behind a pillar waiting. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man. Did you get that thing I sent you? What, right? I appreciate if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere. Oh, new cop. With a broken hand. Excuse me, but it's Mr. Edgeworth. Anywhere on the premises? I'm Edgeworth. What is it? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Report? What? You found new evidence in the case? I don't like the way this conversation is going. Sky, sir. No, sir. Not even that kind, sir. Done this report, sir. I think I should start Edgeworth's lid low. Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't very tight, is it? I need a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, but sir! I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars of your arrangement with us, sir. Give me your name. Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins. He's like a little groundhog. Right. Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with a raise next month. Aww. Oh, he's got like one of those little Lucky Charm things. But sir, I didn't know. Poor guy. Looks like he was absent the day they gave out brains, and good luck. Right. Yes, sir? I caught me off guard. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's see what he says, Mr. 8. Victim was a detective from the same department as the patrolman. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Thanks. Seem to have finally calmed down at least. Okay. Again, this is a dangerous weapon of a man. I've seen real life groundhogs twice. One time there was a huge amount of them behind like a Burger King in Montana. I was like in a little mini strip mall on the edge of a town of like maybe, I don't know, 3K people. There must have been at least a dozen of the little dorks running around there. Just like investigating everything around. Like they just gotten there or something. I think they were just hunting for food. But they were very adorable, and they had very little fear of people. They didn't bother you, they just kind of like ran by you constantly. I bet that you may leave now. Triggered Phoenix's weird neurons. Just a little. Got a neighborhood groundhog from when I've heard he's a bit of an idiot. I wouldn't be surprised. It was not just groundhogs, it was also prairie dogs. That's what I'm thinking of. Prairie dogs. That's what I'm thinking of. Prairie dogs. Groundhogs I see all the time still. Hey, Epion. You wanted some hot tea, right? Okay. Okay, this is gonna be her thing. Okay. Move. Oh god, it's one of these. February 22nd, police department. Entrance. Oh hey, it's the mascot guy from the previous game. Their previous case. Prairie dogs are just vegan groundhogs, more or less, yeah. They're very adorable. Prairie dogs kill more people each year than great white sharks. So true. That's why Meekins is just like them. Adorable little wait, what the heck is it saying up here? If I have 6, I'm... Okay. I think that's the character for River with a 0. A Greek character for... Not Alpha, what is that? 6, I, and the Japanese character for S, and then N? Whatever. Finally here. Why did the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? Beats me. It took me almost 30 minutes by taxi, and traffic wasn't even that bad. Okay, this is how you know it's not in real LA. The traffic wasn't that bad. Nice apartment, huh? Only ever been to criminal affairs next door. Huh? Hold on, what's that? Yeah, I had like a little plushie of it behind him. It was like the... I don't like this guy. His disturbing aura scares me. Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that? I feel like he's supposed to like come alive and try and stab me with that thing. Wait, I know, it's the Blue Badger. I'm trying to make him the police mascot. Wow, Miss Wright, you know a lot about the police. Bill, it does seem familiar somehow. You're the Blue Badger. Who's that next to him? He used to be dancing with the Blue Badger? Uh-oh, he noticed me. Sure is running over here fast. Hey, pal! What are you doing here? The creatures, police in nature, icky, no good. Specifically, why were you dancing over there? Well? At least he doesn't seem busy. It's our chance to get information. Hey, how do you know I'm a very busy man, pal? The creature's gumshoe. Very good, exactly. Give you one word of advice, pal. Better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. I'm never sure what kind of voice to give him. I feel like you should have like kind of a deeper voice. Because he's got like that, like, you know, gentle big guy kind of feeling. Like he would never hurt a fly if it wasn't for like, whatever he's in. Huh? Well, just the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. She says she saw him in the detective prosecutor's office and she killed him. He's always such like, he's like a sheepish little dog sometimes. Yeah, like I've given him a Mafia voice, I've given him a 40s police guy voice, I've given him like generic guy voice, I don't know. What if she's not telling the truth? Yeah, well, no, come on, pal. Plenty of evidence against her. What if the evidence is faked? Hey, pal, can I speak to you for a second? Huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's relative to the suspect. She's Lena's guy's sister. Whoa! Chief Prosecutor's little sister? Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. Yes, sir! Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked. Huh? Just a sensitive issue with us these days. I see. Just the mouth breathing, the pal, yeah, it's usually the pal part, or the C, or, you know, he says C a lot, as well. So, what are you doing here, detective? Me? Well, oh, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs. Detective Gumshoe, what'd you do this time? What do you mean, this time? What happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, my sister's case and all. It's true. We never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranking people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy there is our chief of detectives. Well, and any of us rank and file detectives in it all, and yet they couldn't find a phone. I'm going to throttle all of them. When do I get to be the prosecutor? There's a gotcha problem in the police department. That's why he doesn't want you to say fate. Ah, fair. People have been spending the police department's money on fake grand order. None of you? At least the important trial was a little odd. So anyways, thought I'd spend the day getting the Pat your dance down, Pat. Isn't there anything else you could be doing? Chief of Police is directing this investigation, pal. And, Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot. Officer Marshall? Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy. Patrol man's in charge of a crime scene. It's unheard of, pal! Yeah, this is all sounding a bit weird. Do you know this guy? Can you tell me about this? Huh? Hey pal, this is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. It's turning into the police. People like you that I get me into so much more trouble all the time. Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Your Honor, I was busy pulling for Bernice. It wasn't my fault. Too many waifu PNGs. Your Honor, look. Look. I'm her. I had to pull her, okay? You pointing at Siegfried's wife. Goodman, that sounds familiar. Ah, my mistake. Can you work together in criminal affairs? Whoa, now I remember. Bruce Goodman, he's the victim. That's what I thought. Tell some more, Detective Gumshoe. I don't know, I can't just download PNGs from the internet. I need to pay for them. Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. You're the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal! Got a word for diligence myself. Congratulations. Is this a joke? I was wondering why there was the word was a shield, and why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. Or they were roommates. Something held hands. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Okay, sure. Found Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? That would drive Chief Prosecutor Scott to do such a thing. Wait, I didn't mean... I'm sure, of course, someone else really did it. Someone must have had a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth? The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence. Mr. Edgeworth, what could have happened? Find out a little bit more about what's going on. Poor your sister at this point, though she is kind of a dork. So, this ID victim belongs to... this ID card belongs to the victim. He was a detective like myself, see? Detective Bruce Goodman. Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it? Yeah, and that cell phone that they won't let me go get. Well, Mr. Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There's an evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transferal. Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing, see. It's hard to say this, but... Word is, the chief prosecutor, Sky, called him out here, to the parking lot. And I was confessing to as much. It's been a tough spot again. Again? Oh, yeah. Come on, Phoenix. Come on. You cannot remember your first split second also. Come on, Phoenix. Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond C. Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent. Listen, pal. There always have been and will be rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright. There are always whispered rumors. I mean, making deals with witnesses is not that weird when you think about it. Cops do that all the time. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting. But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. I had no idea he was under the gun. Anyway, this latest case started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for chief prosecutor. What? I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this case. He's doing this for us. Go for drinks? Yeah, have fun, have fun. Enjoy drinks. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Look at that. Patrolman saluting the guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey, you do that? Your soup will get cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. I guess he wasn't saluting. He was wiping tears from his eyes. That'd make a good pair. Mr. Wright, do you know my patrol cars are painted black and white? Recognizable? Oh, big stretchy. Big stretchy. Big stretchy. Anti-shrimp. Oh, thank you. No idea. Why? Well, I think they're designed after a panda. I wish. Panda? How can I have scientific proof? It's just a theory. A game theory. Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory? It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me. I've just been to the zoo, see. Isn't that recency bias or something? It's not very scientific of you. What about zebras? Or they don't have those at your zoo? I see. Better here is announcing the crime-fighting campaign. Nice slogan. We'll be selling fingerprinting slots. I don't think it's that kind of campaign. The family wouldn't want to set at home. Good for finding out who stuck it in the cookie jar. Oh god. Don't ever do anything around Emma, she's an arc. I think most families can figure out without the extra help. I always get excited when I come to a police station. Where's that? It just feels like I've jumped into a movie. Really boring one, usually. Huh? You know, public police and criminals. Well, I don't know if it's all that exciting. Sure it is. Look at those people paying off their fines miserably. Look at those dudes over there who had, like... were having a dispute. Look at those two over there who were, you know... Most cop stations, from what I've learned, are, like, incredibly boring, like... just... nerve-wracking places. I've only been inside a couple twice. Once, because I had to get a security clearance for something at a job. And the other one was, I was picking someone up, actually, back in high school. And it kind of just looked like a weird dentist's office, which probably sounds really weird, but it was a small town's police thing in an old, like, postal office. Probably talking about the latest bust. Funny. I thought they were talking about the weather. I was wondering about that. What? Dancing Blue Badger? It's my masterpiece. Wait, you made it? I thought the chief did. You made this, Detective Gumshoe? The chief took rather some designs, and I just did my thing, pal. Nice work. It's battery powered, so go anywhere. No switch to it. So just dance, dance, dance until the batteries die. Or the badger, fated to dance until he drops. Okay. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Thank you. Aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? The guy who is... what's his name? Guy in the parking lot? That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the Chief of Police. Officer Marshall, is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. From West LA. Wait, okay, so we are in LA? Confirmed? What the heck? This is the first time they've said it. Or no, wait. He's from West LA. But he came here, I guess. Sure. That ain't cowboy territory. Whatever. Look, pal, let me try and make things a little more easy for you. Show him this and they'll let you examine the crime scene, maybe. Why is it crossed out? I'd be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Act like you're supposed to be there, nobody will look at you twice, pal. Alright. As always, he's clutch. It's like the investigation's still going. I have to be getting back to the shop. Looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then. Oh, this is Marshall, probably. Oh, still here. Hello? What the surprise looks, didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs, too. I've been a security guard. Oh, okay. I think she's being playful. Sure. Hey, what's wrong there, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd. Jake Marshall, strange guy I put in charge of a crime scene. Something I want to ask you. Your crime, cold grave for men who lost their dreams. And me, I'll watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment. He's asleep. Well, should we show this helpless case something to catch his interest? Alright, fine. Would you mind reading this for me? What's this? I'll warn you, fan letters that go with me go right into this platoon. Letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. Aim investigate. This game is set in Japan, but it's localized Los Angeles. I didn't think they actually confirmed that. I thought it was just like Los Angeles or something. Gumshoe. Ah, that old cow dog. You holding a birthday party or something? Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation. Ah, I think I just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? No worries, proves this from Detective Gumshoe better than a blood test. Guess I better let you in then. Yeah, Japanifornia, essentially. Thank you, Officer Marshall. Oh, that's right, he's a patrolman, not a detective. Reminds me. Hey, wait a sec. Is that a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks, clues are calling. Welcome to our gold track. Be like the settler, strike out for lions unknown. Manifest destiny. Stop hootenanny. Okay, now you're just saying words. Note to self, these investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. 8, what do you say? I say I won't be needing this anymore. Okay. Officer Marshall, can you tell us more about that victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner? Can you be a little bit more specific? Who's Goodman? Here's the detective, right? Well, well, aren't you a feisty dog in there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smell of Madonna told me the tale. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Star. One stab to the chest, fine piece of work. Wait, she said rhythmic though, like there were multiple, and he's suggesting one. Oh, he's absolutely LARPing. If he's from West LA talking about being a cowboy, he's crazy LARPing. This here's the autopsy report. Oh, finally. I thought Edgeworth would have given this thought. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way? Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prospector Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Oh, okay. Nothing in common? They apparently worked out together on a case a few years back. So there's no motive. Goodman wasn't particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the Chief Prosecutor, or Prospector. My sister called the victim on the day of the murder, right? Here, to this parking lot? So it seems. I called an armed man to shoot out a high noon. Well, he should have worn, like, the, oh god, what's that scene that's... I think they took it from another cowboy film. It's one of Clint Eastwood's ones. I want to say it's part of the Men With No Name trilogy. I can't remember which one it is, but where he puts, like, the potbelly stovetop on his chest as, like, primitive armor in the shootout. Or, in the duel. And then I think, what's his face? Marty McFly does it in, Back to the Future 3. I think it's a few dollars more, yeah. I want to say it's the one where he's playing both sides of the town against each other, and then the whole town burns in the end. I think it's that one. Any offense. Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective? You guys aren't actually cowboys? You're all LARPing? Knowledge of America grows. It's so messed up, I know, right? I was raised, told, you know, everybody's just a cowboy out there. Then I leave the family ranch. There's like 2 cowboys. The rest of them all became country stars or were never that to begin with. I've gotten big into spaghetti westerns. Don't trust myself for that. So for me, there's only like a slim section of westerns that I like, especially old westerns. Some of the revisionist westerns are pretty good. In fact, funnily enough, Red Dead Redemption 2, from what I've seen of it, falls under revisionist western. Where it's, when I say revisionist, it's not the old style of like, cowboys are always good guys, and, you know, the journey west is always a good thing, and so on and so forth, and all that stuff. It's more of like it's a bit more of a gray picture and or showing like all the nasty bits of westward expansion, and so on and so forth. Hey, I hope your expansion day's been good. It's been so good, I believed like 90% of it. But there was one thing that came out that I think is pretty true. Somebody uploaded like 12 hours ago was a project that got canceled right before we think. I mean like everyone on the internet who's looked at it. Probably got canceled right before the studio got acquired by the super capitalist investor types who took away the IP. It was going to be a sequel / standalone game called Locust City, I think. And it was going to be about Kuno and Kuno S. I think who were teenagers now. Oh, whoops. And they were going to go on an investigation to find out who killed Kuno's dad. And there was lots of really cool mechanics in it, and I'm really sad that it got canceled. Let me find it. Yeah, here it is. Project X7.
Down the chain.
It's this one, if you want to take a look at it, if you're interested in all in Disco Elysium. It's very sad that it didn't get made, because it looks like it would have been really cool. And like, Disco Elysium sold gangbusters, so it's still just the weirdest thing to me at this point. That they just mishandled it so badly from the investor side. And just blew up what would have been a really cool game. It's funny, there's even like a little god game that's nestled in there. Where Kuno is the god of a bunch of locusts in a box. And then over thousands of years, in their time warp in the box, they evolve into a society based on Kuno's choices. You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. Kinda. Huh? I was one of them fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago, tell you the truth. So I've yet to play it, but it's on my list for a year. It was on my list for years to just play blind games, yeah. Then don't watch my playthrough, for sure. Though there's tons of stuff I didn't even see, apparently. Oh really? No one tells me. But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene? Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? Why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime. That's low crap. Some bison pucky, as they would say. If Detective Gumshoe's over there just, like, thumbing his pocket with a bunch of other detectives, we ain't short on hands. We're doing something silly. Original devs lost to Scully's IP, possible sequel is dead to me. Yeah, oh no. They're not doing it anymore. It got canceled when they lost the IP. When the investors did the hostile takeover. So, I mean, it's just not gonna happen. And then all the spiritual sequels that have been announced must have been at least like 12.5 of them. Most of them actually related to the former dev teams in some way or shape or form. And a few that aren't really at all. They just happen to be in that kind of vein, and everyone else was announcing the same day, so they did too. That's odd though. Maybe the Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important at least. Ain't nothing but a sad old cow dog. Can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? The cow dog's been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just, you don't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation. Oh, probably because he's too loyal to Edgeworth, and maybe he would find something. What's that? Some sort of police passport? It's Detective Goodman's ID card, strangely enough. Not at a good distance away from the crime scene. Good distance in this rat hole. You want distance? Get yourself to Texas. Texas. It's a tiny little crime scene, a tiny little town, tiny little... It's LA! What difference does a few yards make, compadre? Note to self, encounter suspicious evidence, think of Texas. Not a bad plan. There's no better way to study than to hang out with the pros. Ah, toy shield. Suits the boy well. What exactly could you shield with that? Toy nut, maybe? I'm sure this is extremely painful for actual Texan enjoyers. But I'm trying my best. Officer Marshall, don't you have anything good to say about Mr. Edgeworth? You don't like him, right? We get the point. You know, when I was a detective, I got one of those. Let me guess. I'm the king for the K of detectives. K for the king of detectives. Hey, they could use the same shield over and over. To self, prosecutor's office of criminal affairs is surprisingly cheap. You know it! I got them cheaper with every pass in here, I tell ya. XML certified as a real Texas cowgirl partner. I see. Alright, compadre, count to 3. Huh? You gotta do that if you're gonna draw evidence on someone. What we do in Texas. Yeehaw, cowboy! Time to shave in the office with my knife. What is his beard? His 5 o'clock shadow is endless. I may never visit Texas. 5:12 p.m. Prospector's bright red steed came in a trot real slow-like. So he wasn't in a hurry. A Madonna tells me the crime occurred 3 minutes later. No, it seems true. Prospector was lying in wait. Hey, waiting for Prince riding on a shining bright red horse. What you mean is, the killer intended to use Edgeworth's car all along. Alright, compadre, okay, same thing as before. His poncho is, filtered from the 5 o'clock shadow. With how often he's cutting it, no wonder. Took him a whole month of shaving. Oh god. Wait, what? I can do this? Huh? This is what the back of the badge looks like. I've always thought it had a safety pin. Each badge has a number carved onto it. That way you can tell which attorney it belongs to. And you couldn't lend your badge to anyone? No, that'd be found out right away. Well, that's no fun. Interesting. More? Okay, can I finally get that thing that's been bothering me this whole time? Looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis. Does this belong to the victim? I can't think of anyone else it could belong to. Could belong to Lana, right? What's so scientific about that? Check it out? Yeah, check it out. Right, let's check it out. Right. Oh, right, these things, okay, I remember this from when I was younger. These things had like little things you could push to flip them open if you didn't just like snap them open with your thumb or whatever. This one's still on redial screen. Redial, Mr. Wright, Mr. Phones keep a record of all calls you've ever made. You just pressed the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know things about redial. Huh? I'm sorry. Just, you never know with people from your generation. Huh? He's like 8 years older than you? I think 8. I think Phoenix Wright's like, what, 24? Whatever. Let's check this phone out. I guess that makes him, what, Gen X? How does he the owner of this phone call last? Defense attorney doesn't think first. He just pushes the button. So true. Oh god, it's Edgeworth's. I just realized it's in such high resolution that you can see the parts where they didn't digitally draw in the buttons well enough. And there's little pixels of yellow instead of, like, gray. Hey, that song. I know that. Hey, what's going on over there? Sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that there phone, didn't you? Yeah. Whose phone was this? It was on the ground over there. Belongs to Chief Prosecutor Sky. Then why didn't you pick it up? My sister's? She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, last call was made right where the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds, according to this. Who'd she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtones. Ringtunes. Oh god, this is during the period where, people bought, like, the ringtones. On their phones or whatever, right? You pay, like, someone 99 cents or, like, $2. Oh god, I'm having old-timey, like, middle school and stuff, like, flashbacks. And yeah, you get, like, a download of, like, I don't know, a freaking Rihanna song for 3 seconds, or, like, a Charles Barkley song for, like, 8 seconds, or something like that. Or, you get, like, ads at 2 a.m. on friggin' Cartoon Network that were like, buy my goofy, crazy ringtone, 99 cents, only 99 cents, call this number now. Oh, I'm sorry, that was my phone. Wait, it's calling you? What? Your phone? Kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the phone, the other phone, wrong number. Wait, so she was gonna call him in the first place? Praise be free MP3 websites, yeah. I was thinking of the one that people had that was like the pseudo Arabic sounding one. They literally called it like Arabesque or something. Hold on, let me find it. It's on Nokia, I want to say. Yeah, this one. Look, phones were new and special and really trying to do a lot. I don't have any excuse if you weren't alive during this time period. It was special. Remember the Gummy Bear song? I don't actually remember that one. Hold on, let me look it up. Oh god, this thing. Oh god, no, I think I have seen this before. Hold on. Yeah, it was that kind of thing. That is basically Minions, isn't it? I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. Uh-oh, I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. This appears to be the car where the body was found. Looks like the lock in the trunk was busted. Crime took place in the underground parking lot. Yes, body was found. Not actually a car. It screams, I have money to burn. I guess that means we actually got paid by Edgeworth, and that's why we didn't feel like we needed to take another case. Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. Alright, what's in the trunk? What's this? It's like a note of some sort. 675 12-2? Wait! Not again! I swear to God. I was like, wait, but that's a date. Look, I just realized 675 doesn't make any sense though, but if you look at it upside down, I thought it was gonna be like 5/1/9 or something. It says SL9. SL6, was it SL6 or SL9 the last time? I swear to God, these case numbers. Is it like special case or something? Okay, so we have another special case. Dumb garbage, I swear to God. This police department can't help themselves. 221, so that would be... Wouldn't the case already be passed then? Because SL6 was already passed. And this is 221, so we're like 3 months later, so this is like over. SL9, 221, or it's 675, 12-2. But who is Edgeworth 69? Well, if you check if we do some data mining on some of those popular dojins, Phoenix Wright is the top candidate. It's written on it. I'm pretty sure I'm right. This dork had to write 2 in the most oblique way possible. 67S12. Name printed above it. Goodman. Fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so what does it mean? What am I supposed to know? I have to sell for Detective Reasoning. Go to Edgeworth. Not right. I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. Oh, he might, actually. I have a feeling that I'm right. Because every other case in this game builds on itself from the previous one, right? So that would make sense for this, that it's SL9 instead of SL6 now. This rope, is it? Yep, they laid on the outline of the victim's body. So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. You too, Otto. You've got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. A block, area reserved for prosecutors. Defense attorneys are related to B block. So it'd have to be someone who can access A block easily, relatively easily, or... I'm getting more suspicious about the patrolman. Somebody who would want to frame a prosecutor, more likely than not, considering. So maybe he could have let them in. I wonder if there's any car footage. Usually they have, like, footage in parking lots for accidents and thefts and so on. I'll go over to B-Block and buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. Okay. Wright Burgers sounds kind of nice, though. It's like an LA Noire type deal where there's only one person behind all the cases. Oh god, the super criminal. Well, I thought we kind of already did that with Mr. Corporate Man from the Mia murder trial. I guess we could do it again. It does build on the previous cases. They take elements from the previous ones and just build onto it into one of the next ones. See a lunchline car over there, far in the distance. Hey, you're right. It's like a good design on the door. See, cartoon cow munching down on a juicy-looking steak. Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy? Just don't think too deeply about it. You'll be fine. Is this all we can get here? Oh, rip to these people's cars that are stuck behind this for however long. I think that's it. Can I check it? I could check this one, right? Yeah, okay, so I can't do that one. Can't really check those either. Should have known not to perk where a murder was about to happen, I know, right? Oh god, and it was 5:15 too, so they were all just getting off of work. They got, oh god, they got screwed so hard. They're like, yeah, I'm not coming home tonight. Why? Murder. Wait, are you okay? No, they just murdered in front of my car, and they store the car underneath and like an elevator thing. It's a whole thing. I'm just staying here tonight. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Can I look inside, maybe, for additional evidence? No, I don't think so. I think that's it. Let's, slide over. Oh! I still got stuff with him. Oh, there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. If the victim was just something blocking everyone going, that would be simple road rage. It would be a pretty quick case. The prospector tomorrow, none other than Edgeworth himself. Afraid your sister's fate is sad, Bambina. Many condolences. Officer Marshall. Yeah, Bambina? How can you say that? You and my sister, you were... something between this cop and her sister? Wait, did he goofy riz up her sister? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's a-blowing through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will. Something is up to someone here. Or someone's up to something here, but who? Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth been flying around for nearly 2 years ago. Forged evidence, reading testimonies, you hear me? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, till I met you. And justified, like you blocked me for leaving work. I knock you off, or, you blocked me leaving work at knockoff, you ain't blocking me for long. Okay, but then you'd have to get, like, the crane and everything. That's the big problem. They'll tackle you before you can get the keys off the body and, like, get it out of the way and then get your car out. Rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors are talking about. Evidence is everything. There's this guy named Von Karma we met. You follow the rumors about Edgeworth at their source, you'll find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. Wait. Okay, so there's gonna be someone else behind this. One person? Who? Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Landsky. Edgeworth couldn't wrestle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets, some people load them with deals. But you're saying Edgeworth was making deals, so in trials. Well, okay, that's not that weird. But if it's like making up garbage deals, that's another. Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. Well, actually, there's a gun called the G11, and in one of my favorite games, XCOM, there's plasma, and there's no bullets there. Checkmate, cowboy. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everybody knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taking up the case? He targeted him because he was closest to Edgeworth? Well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? Because I've got some clues. I have an autopsy report, note from victim, and a cell phone. Will it be okay? The thing that's still bothering me is that Lana is confessing the crime. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma, I know that song your phone plays when it rings. What? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, that's what I thought. It's hers, not his. Plasma and mind control, big investigation doesn't want you to learn about either. Exactly. About their TV show for kids? The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. 518, just after the murder took place. Your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. Did you think about having her sister get her out of this? And then thought better? Victim is murder and the suspect is a top prosecutor. I've got a bad feeling. Like, maybe I still don't want to know everything that went on. This has been actually a pretty long investigation phase. We're 2 hours in and we've only gone through the first day of investigation. This is a long case. How'd the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there's still a lot of gray areas. Rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, Sus. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. A defense attorney should never believe their client. Well, the power of friendship has told me, shut up. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. This guy, you remind me a lot of Mia. There's no such a difference between you and her. And that is, you're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. The defense attorney mindset, real. Your trial without Faye helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time. So untrue. Surely Emma will bail. Oh, oops. Emma will bail us out. Be alone in there, so I have to discover the truth all by myself. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. Be through the whole way. We'll make you whole, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, get the marker. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Landisky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. That's worth. Just had to be a dick. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. Isaac Wright can't escape the horror just yet. I hope that personal feelings will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what others around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Actually, it's in the judge's hand. Very well, Miss Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. State Prosecutor Landisky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Wow, he's so much more forceful in person. Suddenly feel like confessing to everything. However, she'll now pay for her rashness with her life. There's a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. A prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand. Asu! Hey, Hummel. The cough of Queen. I was trying to think of what she reminds me of, and it's basically just like nightgown Hollywood star from like, I don't know, 80s, 90s, that kind of thing. Just with a funny business job. Kinky, kinky. Uh... Oh, caviar. I've never eaten caviar before. Just is really wolfing it down. Oh god, I can't remember the word for foot. Oh well, I'll think about it later. For you, I have a Fiesta Bowl. Okay, now you're just bringing Taco Bell. Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? And you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? It's too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor, how's the taste? This is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts! I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Name? Profession. Now. Me? Name's Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself writing lunch line these days. Is that what you want me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident. The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. Hurry up. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional witness. Huh? What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? Star was a detective? Okay, why are you not anymore? Miss Angel's hat? Why is she wearing onigiri as a hat? I guess it's kind of like... It's kind of... I don't know. It's kind of like a fast food hat where you like wear like a little burger on it or something. That's my best guess. It's very silly. I know you are. Cough up. Cough up, Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see. Oh, the final starts with Persona 3 Reload. Ooh, nice. Finishing up Promised Arc, Mocking the Night Weather. Nice. Have fun, have fun. One of these days, I'll get around to Reload. I remember playing the original way back when I played, I still have the box edition of, oh god, what is it? Foreign Exchange Student Edition. Sitting in the back of, well actually, I put up a new shelf, so now it's above me. But yeah. Wiener in the collar, yeah. It's like the little thing that like moms do for their kids when they're young, like, I've made your cheap little hot dog into like a squid. Look, it's cute. Eat it. So who is this lady? I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lot of the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor space, yes? The crime took place by a car in the block of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stopped and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there's a witness. An arrest was made at the spot. And who was this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. Seems that rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright, that seems really convenient. I gotta say that a former detective is sitting right there, along with another former detective, just sitting there staring at the crime scene. Kinda wonder. It's been a trip, yeah. I bet. It's those, the older Persona game, the older they get, the longer they get, the more of a grind they can end up being, but they're still fun. Nothing to see here past a coincidence, surely. Yeah, it's getting a little too conspiracy-like. Can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems some poor losers are willing to accept the truth, Your Honor. So I proceed to crush what little hope they have. If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Star. What are you talking? Are they talking about me? Poor Phoenix gets bullied here, constantly. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Which one? When I sensed something, perhaps it was my friendly home detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor sitting next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her hand, and she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Okay, so what would motivate her to do this then? If she's telling the truth. And remember, she never agrees that she killed him. She just keeps saying she stabbed him, which makes me wonder either if someone like Star here stabbed him afterwards or something like that. Or whatever. Something the game just turns to MGS for. The memes! We have to go to the boat in the middle of the ocean, right? It controls the justice system. You have to crawl through the microwave to duke it out with Edgeworth. Naked on top of the ship. Yes, the naked part's important. Lunchbox your boyfriend? How touching. As you can see, there's no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed in Detective Goodman. So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? I'm still thinking about that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Alright, I know this was in the 2000s, so they left their Monty Python references, but come on now. Edgeworth insists on the naked part. We're all sent to the court now. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. Because you planned it. I think that's what we're gonna see here. I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, but their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy, I see. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Alright, everybody's just gonna be like sassing each other this whole case. You see, Mr. Wright, naked wrestling is more manly and epic. Killing off of a detective that I knew too much is merely an extension of that. To start, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I found my dream job when I became an investigator. If I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors there, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased. And flawless. I don't know, permission to treat the witness as hostile? I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Alright, can you elucidate boyfriend? He's the detective? Not that boyfriend, the security guard. You have several? Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, the other boyfriend. Can you join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applications. Dang. I applaud her. I'll stick with the lunches, thanks. She collects them like lunches. Just a little treat. She's got a little treat for herself whenever she wants to go around. Alright, it's up on the second level so you can see everything, yeah. Incidentally, you didn't bring any of your lunches by car. It's not a visitor now. I parked in B-Lock. She was in B-Lock when she witnessed the crime. Let me send something. Perhaps this might find listed in, Detective's intuition. Thanks for the follow, Francisco von Karma. Von Karma has a kid, I see. Or maybe it's his wife. Oh no, there's gonna be revenge. Welcome, welcome. You said something. So you're saying you had the premonition of the murder? Felt like, how would you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. I have no idea what that means. I agree, Judge. Speaking of a detective's intuition. Don't worry, I left my lipstick in my father's behind. I see! Welcome. Wasn't the victim, Mr. Roos Goodman, also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. Kind of gloopy and not very flavorful? I guess kind of creamy? Let me take back that last one. Young cheese? Pale white cheese, not tangy with experience in the streets. A greenhorn. Good for spreading on bagels, exactly. It must be heard, yellowed. Okay, I see. With the odor of an old cheese smack. Okay. In any case, there's something in the lot. I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. The wired fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Is the young cheese just mold? So when you make cheese, Like, especially if you don't have a specific mold, or mold, mold 2, I guess. Well, specific bacteria that you're using, it'll kind of start curdling. And then you have to separate out the curdles from the liquids several times over until eventually you just have like a nice drier kind of like curd whey cheese. Yeah, like that. And that usually happens after about a month when you get like your first kind of young cheese, right? Something like a queso fresco or like a cream cheese or something like that, right? And then eventually you get to stuff like sour cream and so on, or cottage cheese or whatever. Yeah, cottage cheese is usually the basic. Mr. Edgeworth, car, yes? Mr. Edgeworth's? Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth. Wasn't it? Indeed, it was. What an odd case this is. And that person you saw, you sure it was a defendant? Never knew that, just you knew it needed to be aged, yeah. There's always various stages of it, and then there's very specific bacterias and molds and so on that they impregnate the cheese with at some point or another in the process to make very special like regional cheeses, which is what makes them extra wide cheese usually. I saw her no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. If she's telling the truth, we're doomed. Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. Witness! In your testimony, you clearly stated the follow. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you're a biased witness. You might want to keep that silly opinion to yourself in the future, rookie. Or John, try to use these like 5 years. Yeah, that sounds correct. Unless you're willing to risk consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. Shouldn't it be like... Shouldn't it be kind of more soft and fall apart at the inside? Whatever. That was inspiring. You have heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism? I need to relegate it to lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. Oh! She took a photo. Okay, this is all feeling a little too planned. This feels way too good to be true. The minute I witnessed the crime, my reflex took over and snap, I took a picture. In fact, are all these former detectives just trying to get back at a prosecutor that fired them? Or maybe demoted them, yeah, because they've all gotten demoted. Is that literally what all this is? One of the lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. So that's more exciting than just hanging around your neck. Got a trilogy of these games on Switch while ago, but got partway through the first game, got ensnared by their narrative games. Fair. That was what happened to me, essentially. Witness? Why am I only just seeing this photograph right now? You think I'd show it to you, prosecutor? Think again. What'd you give rig her lunchbox to the camera? Either specifically for this moment, or I'll give her the benefit of the doubt and say in case someone stole from her. I don't know. This isn't a time where you've got your own cell phone that you can whip out. Maybe she has that as her dash cam. Were dash cams a thing in like 2002? 2004? Whatever? My friend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Oh, it's most certainly a defendant. That is unmistakably Lana Sky. It doesn't show her actually grabbing it, but she sure is wearing a bloodied coat for no apparent reason. Ah yes, let me put the evidence on myself. Get myself covered in DNA. I, the chief prosecutor, know that this is a great course of action. I was like, Spirit of Justice 3DS, almost beat it, got stuck on the divination. Divination? Dang, okay. Ring lights are too expensive for daily lunch. Let's just keep them for a treat. Yeah, exactly. What was the defendant doing at this time? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Tell me more about the knife the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say it was about 4 inches long. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are by nature well-versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg from my egg surprise set. Can't testify your ability to kill an egg. I mean a person. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. The defendant was holding a knife. What then? I'm getting the feeling that by the end of this, Edgeworth is gonna be, like, just kicking her in the side repeatedly out of sheer spite. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife in Detective Goodman's chest. Tell the court why you didn't stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? Defense has a point. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. But you did realize in time to take out your camera. Alright, buddy. Can anyone stay on topic for 20 seconds? Anyone? Exactly. Too late. Yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It'll be a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. But before anything else, scientifically speaking, Star's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty flammable to me. What do we do? Is it it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? And having next to her panicking next to me makes me feel calmer. Don't smile like that. Knife holding in her right hand. Hold on. Can I check something? Oh, wait, we could do this? Are there any... It's in the victim's blood. Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. What Edgeworth's doing with a knife like this? And maybe he spends weeks roughing it in the wild. Oh god, I'm thinking of like Lumberjack Edgeworth and I just can't process it. Is there any SOJ and only a showcase you'd be part of a rebellion in a foreign country? So lawyers aren't even death penalty for being lawyers, but it's also making up your around spirit sciences. Oh, okay. Makes sense with the, you know, the first game having actual spirit mediums. Hey, BT! Is there anything I missed here? Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Take him to Detroit.
Take him to Detroit.
I meant to press enter.
No, not Detroit! No, please!
I didn't realize that I should have been doing this. Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate here. I was just thinking this court case is going on, and then like, it's just Phoenix Wright emptying his pockets comically with all this stuff in it, and laying it on the table, and going, all right, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. What about this? What about this? Looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved. Wow, one guy's listed a bunch of times on Karma. Guess it must be a foreigner? Yeah, that's probably it. Whatever he's from, he's an amazing prosecutor. I don't know about that. I'd like to meet Von Karma sometime. Jeez, his name does have a kind of a ring to it. Is there anything else we can examine? Okay, same thing as before. It could be the photo too. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, this was taken from B-Lot. Did she say she was behind the glass? No, wait, no, she did say she was in B-Lot, never mind. Knife in her right hand. Hold on, let me check one other thing. We actually haven't read the autopsy report. 36 male, 21 between 4 and 5:30, loss of blood from chest wound. Wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife. A single stab wound was found. The knife is what it is, like, we're just gonna believe. 1912, day of the crime, sure. Wait! It's the same date as on the, On the note that Goodman had. It's the same thing as SL6. Oh god, it is the same thing as SL6. I was right. So this was some kind of like reopening a trial thing yet again. Is it another vengeance thing? Because that's what it feels like right now, is a bunch of like former detectives getting vengeance on a prosecutor. Yeah, I'd like to increase recess because I forgot to read the autopsy and I need to look through my butt. Yeah. Automatically teaches you the balance of exploring, even though it gets hilariously chaotic. Yeah, yeah. I do like that it's at least a little grounded with all the humor. Yeah, alright. I've had like a really bad week and I'm gonna cry super hard to win this case. Look. This car? Crying. This job? Crying. This case? Crying. Just cry. It'll work, I promise. It's not on her head, it's an onigiri. Hey, Ragazzo. It's like a rice ball essentially, just with a bit of seaweed on it, and sometimes it's filled with other stuff. I want to cry in the freezer, then no one can hear you. Please don't. Oh god. Yeah, that's a memory I don't need to relive from food service. Yeah, the jelly donut. Exactly! It's the jelly donut. Why does she have donuts on her head? She's a lunch lady and she's a little silly with it. Mostly, she's advertising herself. Hello, hey Seva. Holding a knife in her right hand. Is she right-handed? Edgeworth is left-handed, we know that. Wait, she's using her left hand there in the photo instead of her right hand. That probably isn't... It almost looks like she's holding her right hand like it's her. Does that make sense? You know what, I'd like to recess because I'm so caught up on the fact that Angel came to court with a hot dog necklace. Look, she's like your silly teacher that you had for like, I don't know, English or something in like 7th grade. No prints. Cartoons of Memo. Is there something I haven't pressed her on, maybe? Okay, we did that one, we did that one, did that one. Here's car. Okay, right hand. Okay, same thing as before. Okay, she's wasting a bunch of time. Where's the pointy tip in the knife into Detective Goodman's chest? Yeah, but the infamous Brock jelly donut is the only one they did that with. Onigiri was also jam-filled pastry used the 4Kids version of Ego. I have a feeling by then it was... If it was after that, it must have been like a joke that they just kept doing. Just keep calling onigiri like jam-filled donuts. At which point, sure, why not? Presents. One knife wound. I'm not sure. That was actually already a lot harder. Holding a knife in her right hand. Right, I would absolutely kill for a jelly donut right now. Funny feature of donuts is, you know, the dough. It's like rice flour. Don't worry. Look like the aftermath of an orca that caught a seal when I'm done with that donut. Oh no. Oh no. Holding a knife in her right hand. Let's save real quick. He died 1 hour 3 minutes after. When was the parking ticket? 5:15. I was thinking about that, but the thing is, that's not the case because... Okay, well we can't really challenge that if that is the case, like an hour and a half later. because the thing is, between 4 and 33, 3:30 or 5:30, loss of blood. It just says he died. That's all. Doesn't say like within the hour or anything. I'm thinking like. We could challenge her on the phone and be like, hey, what'd she do after that? Because it said you immediately went around to grab her, right? But she still managed to make a call. It has to be this part. I told him the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. Something flesh witness, right? Can make it. Okay. Story's testimony is flawless. Blah blah blah. Okay. There's something there. I'm not actually sure what they need here. I also don't see him here. Knife in her right hand. It looks like her hand is hurt, actually. She was holding that hand behind her back, too. Is that maybe it? That would be like a bit of a stretch. I feel like they would have said something. I'll try. I don't think that's it though. What else? Hold on. What else is in this photo? Oh, the barrels are knocked over since then. That matters. I don't know. I think that's what we want, though. Witness this. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with a knife. As I've already said, yes. I swear to my finest salmon swirl lunch. I'm sure that is a fine lunch. Isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. Look at this meme. Look at this graph. You took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? It's like Miss Sky is not holding a knife. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. Had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was taken a moment before the stabbing. Not taken the moment before the stabbing. It was taken after the stabbing. And how can you tell that? That's better. It's all just a reference to the Hungry Judge site. See, the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat. This is black and white photograph. Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but it could be blood. See, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem, except you. Mr. Wright, you gonna just sit there and take that kind of abuse? A better idea? Objection. Wait, contradicts what the witness said in testimony. She took them the moment she witnessed the crime. No, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. That's it. If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering from the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice. Where's Edgeworth? I thought it was say hot. Oh, no. He's definitely got, he has a lot of fans. No worries about that. Enough time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Premeditated? How did you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Well, are those gloves? Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. She's a chief prosecutor, maybe it was... Okay, never mind. What? I don't even know how to say that one. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Meditated murder, a serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. Maybe she likes sweaty hands. Yeah, maybe she does have sweaty hands. Maybe she needs them while driving. She used the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves. Exactly! The gloves were admitted as evidence so the defendant was arrested. What gloves of the kind used for autopsies? Well then, show them to me! In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder, with a possible conclusion. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. Impressive! I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr. This is bad. She's got them all thinking it was all planned. She can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I'll think of a way to show it wasn't premeditated. Let me flush you in, Mr. Wright. Okay. Oh, oops. I went too fast. Now, a Drove Trust is Kennedy Black Flag, to make a pirate. He could do a lot of stuff, I feel like, if he wasn't so 1780s core. Wait, though. If he got here at 5:12, there's no way to tell. I mean, the story that they're giving is that I guess they were waiting for it. Let me check something. Nothing on the back? Okay. I had to make sure. The phone call was 5:18, which is right afterwards. Like, literally a minute or two later. Like, when she would have been about to apprehend her. If it was premeditated, how would she even know that this was here? Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell pot lunches for a living, you know. It's also about figuring out what the game wants, I think, is the other big thing. It's not just what would be good evidence to make an argument. It's what argument needs to be made right this second for this particular whatever. A sea knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. Is this case the bloody murder weapon? Then the district chief? I mean, the prosecutor's bad people. Time of death and how does it hold up to the time of call? It's pretty close, which makes me feel like it's not premeditated. That feels like panic. The defense has a request. We ask the witness provide an accurate testimony. That rookie? In your testimony, your statement that Lena Skye planned this murder. That's why she was wearing the special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. Gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Oh. Who brings our child to jury duty? Oh, it'll be educational for you, little Jimmy. Oh god, it's a murder case. It'll be educational for you. The knife just happened to be in that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're gonna go plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Order! 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 Right, now the tide's turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as for you. I'm sure that noise would be. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Ah, prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lena Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That's the only thing the prosecution need proof, nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. You know as well as I do she planned on killing him. It was planned. Wasn't. Why would she have? I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? Yeah, there's so many jokes and puns in this game. Almost everything is one. My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really, now. Then this guy intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor has a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge in the knife again and again. Wrong. Wrong. Bad. Wrong. 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 That sounds like premeditation, doesn't it? So if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? In any case, the defense might now cross-examine. Alright, her stuff is falling apart.
Objection!
You say she stabbed him again and again. You couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. My lost surprise. I fear the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Starr. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but look. Autopsy report states that the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Aha! You're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. I was wondering when that discrepancy would come up. What a hunk. He's my hero, actually. What about my objection? No one noticed. A witness? You got the crime scene set right. Thanks. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. Now I realize that such mistakes are possible. How many lunches did she prepare for this trial? Like, probably 50. She's probably making bank out there in the jury. Yeah, Edgeworth loves to steal your thunder all the time. Because he sees with the obvious deduction that Phoenix is making and just says it before him. Or says it after he says it, but louder. So you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted a knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Except she didn't have it on her breast, it was only on the coat. Okay, she's falling apart bit by bit. Is she even wearing it in this? She's not! Get owned!
Objection!
It wasn't blood, it was ketchup.
Objection!
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. Or she's lying. What? Suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. Hey, Jet! How's it going? Edward, ever so slight British accent, yeah. Just a little pretentiousness, just like a little bit, for fun. And you proved it yourself with this photograph. Everyone's just going, look at this photograph to this girl, and she's like, what? Huh? Damn it, Edward, stop stealing our thunder, I know. Huh? But it can't be! Only professional lunch like you would be so utterly clueless. Congratulations, perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words, but good. In the end, Mr. Edwards prevails. It's my objection, chopped liver. But it was there, a scarf, not that, but something red, really. But now, where were we? Witness has given us an obtaining interlude, but back to business. What? Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. Saw the crime apprehended suspect. Tell us about that. Very well. I do remember some of the things accurately, at least. Dang! Yeah, sick burn, the judge. Present belated gift in disc. Oh, Discord. Let's see. Oh god, Lumberjack Edgeworth is real, and he can't hurt you. What the heck? Why is he dressed like that? Anyways. Most important part. Part where your sister stabs the victim. Next to something might be the moment of truth. His Photoshop. Oh, true. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. Oh, oops. I quickly got her explained her rights to her and was arrested on the spot. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. When she had me confused in my earlier testimony. She was being made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. That's not a gift, that's a nightmare fuel. You're quite determined about the scarf, aren't you? I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. Do you ever maybe perhaps eat a snake? A snake eater, perhaps? Are you perhaps dreaming this whole incident? Objection! Hey, Reaver. Side pants, blood where it shouldn't be. The fact that you're scuffed. I'm pretty sure she is one of the suspects. She has to be, because think about all these people with a motive against prosecutors right now. So they have to be framing her, right? That's a very good metaphor. First of all, Cobra is kind of a snake. Don't bother with details unless you want to get bitten. No thanks. Mr. Rake is weak against poisonous snake bites. So are you. Chief Prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked me hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Ah, I see. Can you imagine? Beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Roar. Are you gonna XD? Are you gonna pounce on someone? Are you gonna say, ooh, what's this? Objection. I'm too distracted by desire for Edgeworth to continue this trial. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition. So, where is this partition? That's right. Yeah, the water tank. There's a wall here about 5 feet high. She's obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. What did you do then? I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. You're doing citizen's arrest. You don't have to do that. You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. So untrue! You were across the thing. Maybe I should press it for more details. I'd like to see it's in the floor plans, just to be safe. Once the car was here, so you would have had to run all the way outside and over there. So you witnessed the murder from here. That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Is that correct, Miss Star? Yes, that's right. She's realizing she messed up. There's a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. Amazing! Cough up clean lunch like the athlete, indeed. It's taken her a little time to climb over the fence. She wouldn't have got my sister that fast. The fence is about 9 feet high, too. Let him Miss Sky not get away. Objection, Your Honor. I wish for Edgeworth to be removed from the courtroom due to how he could be described as eye candy. He's a distraction to the court. Oh yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Okay. Shouldn't we want to... Okay. I want to say, like, the kind of time it takes, but okay. Quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, arrested her on the spots. She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? I remembered exactly what I told you in my testimony. She... Anyway, all I heard was say was the word muffler. Wait! Does she mean in the car? Not her own muffler? Okay. I just realized that's another possibility since she did it at the car. We all collectively agreed to aggressively objectify Edgeworth. Look, if you didn't want to be objectified, you shouldn't have been a prosecutor. Anyways. Although the eyes are suiting for a the judge can't help but stare. So, what do you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you? Yes, the chief prosecutor is talking on her phone. Phone? She can't mean... My phone, do you mean the cell phone discovered the crime scene? Yes, ultimately. Ultimately? My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see. It dies when it gets there? So you can't remember anything? And then spawns a new memory? Hey, Kuga. How's it going? Yeah, Court got even fancier this time. But not wanting not to be objectified, should go, cut wood in the woods instead. It's too late for him. They'd follow. Hydrate. We'll do. Thanks, Kira. Chief Prosecutor first to use phone hanging on the wall. Why wouldn't she use her own first? Murder be taken, but it doesn't mean I can't enjoy this image. It doesn't die when it reaches its destination. So, fun fact, I live in an area with salmon. they die when they spawn. New salmon. After they've been out in the ocean and they come back into the... Once they make the transition back to freshwater, they have a limited amount of time left to spawn, essentially. And they kind of just die at the spawn destination. After doing the deed, as it were, and get eaten by bears and birds and so on, right? That's how a lot of creatures build up food for the winter. And because they get really docile after that if they're not already dead. And really easy to pick off. The only really changes so they can make the upstream. Yeah, and they like get a big hump and stuff. It's weird. But yeah, like bears will pack on the pounds in places like Alaska, Washington, Oregon, I think in California too. And I think the same thing happens in East Asia. When they come back. So that's, if you didn't know that about salmon before then, now you know. Now you know. The more you know. Rainbow. But yeah, that's also part of why it's illegal to, I think, fish them in most places on the way back through the streams. They're too tasty, but once they go through the spawning stuff, it's they basically, you can't disturb them because, you know, they have to restock themselves, as it were. About salmon, I missed the part. It's all sound very surreal. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's salmon. It's salmon. There's also a very similar fish that's also in the area called steelhead, and they do, I think, a similar thing. And they look very similar. They're like budget salmon. On the wall. That's right. Near the car, there's emergency phone. Apparently it was out of order, and so she used her cell phone? Indeed. The emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing, witness. Good witnessing. Never happened to good testifying. You should, of course, add this to your testimony. Things I do to please the rookie defense attorney. I saw it. I tried to use the phone on the wall, but I had to use your cell instead. Well, not trout. It's steelhead. Trout too, I guess, but it's steelhead. Let me show you how their discount. You'll see what I mean. Okay. Yeah, it taught me a lot, you know? In Discord offered it a lost Beto game, and there's a whole quest to touch grass, yeah. Like drunk dad I'd ever had teaching me animal facts she picked up while watching documentaries, exactly. Oh, oops, there goes. What's D&D exotic species? Which species do you think you'd be? I could unironically see him as a dragonborn, one of the kind ones. I see, I see. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? Ah, I was gonna ask the same thing. Let me say this one time, so listen closely, rookies. To the D&D wants to be my drunk dad, she better start throwing empty bottles at me. No! Let's get her stab the victim and ran behind the petition. She picked up the emergency phone, but was out of order. She pulled out her own cell phone out of her pocket. During that time, you climbed the chain link fence. And then when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this. She wouldn't have been able to see behind the partition.
Objection!
Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lena Sky.
Objection!
The witness is a former detective. Testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Well, who could have thought you'd be my knight in shining armor? You, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up. Let's take a look at the floor plans. So you witnessed the crime from this point. However, that's true. You couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. Emergency phone was on the back side. If indeed you were in the B block, you couldn't have seen it. Oh, Nick, her name was Angel. How bad she could be, hey Jay. Yeah, she's just a little angel, just a little guy. What's the meaning of this? That's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies. Okay, that's so corny. Okay. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. That's exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. Witness lied about what she saw. Let's see this guy using the emergency phone. Does seem hard to imagine. Very logical. That's right. I hate to bother you with celebrating your victory. Why would Miss Star lie like that? Would she say my sister tried to use— Oh, where she was, right. No room for doubt here. Patooey? Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. I see in your eyes, you haven't learned your lesson yet. That's exactly what lie. I guess that too. Oh, where she saw it. I tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. Nothing appears about this fact. Nothing. It would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. Pointless to lie, I see. Let's say the witness did actually see Miss Guy using the emergency phone. Okay, I didn't even make that first connection. That would mean someone else took the photo. I mean, Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. She would have access to A block from selling lunches. A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw this crime? All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place where Miss Star witnessed the crime was here. Okay, so she had to see everything. It would have been up in the security room, wouldn't it? Security guard room, indeed. The security guard room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor. You could see the entire lot. She would have had to go outside and come back in. Maybe we'll see the emergency phone from there. But why there? Many other places we could have seen it. Not in this case, Your Honor. And this is not being part of the prosecutor's office. Couldn't park an A block. The place where she could have seen the crime is the back of the partition here. Remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend. Well, Miss Star, how many years have I been getting the better of men? I think the tables could be turned. Slide photo is black and white, yeah, something like that. It must be a security camera. Damn, I just got the better of Angel Star. Order, witness. What have you done? Just be a detective, you should know better. Alright, time to get out. See you later, Gator. The guilty will be punished. I'll do what I must to see justice prevails. Perhaps there'll be justice for all. The guilty. Is she talking about Miss Guy? Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? Doesn't make any sense. She have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. Didn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. The defendant who stabbed the victim. Okay, but then who took the photo? Truth still stands. It still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. Tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Huh? Me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Miss Star witnessed the crime from the security guard station. She lied and said she saw it from Block B. Make a vital difference, but what? Difference in distance of the crime. Angle of view of the crime. I would say distance the crime, maybe? But also angle the view. You wouldn't be able to see what she was doing. I guess you could still see the stab. And then how would she get that? I still think it would change the amount of time that she took to get there. I'll say Yeah, you'd only see her back. How'd she get the... Yeah, I think it would be angle. Oh, the angle at which she saw the crime occur would change. Angle? What do you mean? Security guard station second floor. She would have sort of a more 3D view. Oh god. Okay, so it is the amount of time, because she wouldn't be scaling the fence anymore. Distance between her. I condone right, but when look at the floor plan, then it's quite clear. Distance between the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. See how that would change. No, it's about her getting there. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Miss Star, you witnessed the crime for the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to get to go from there? Well, witness, you... Would have taken 6 minutes, I guess? You would have the squid wheels, right? No, I want calamari, please. Please, Miss Flunchwaity. Calamari. That's my favorite. Bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boys and berry jam? Is that a real thing? For my boyfriend. Boysenberry for the boyfriend. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from Glasswald Station. Before I knew it, I found myself running towards the scene, so why lie about it? Kawamawi is very tasty, I promise. The door was locked, I couldn't open it. Oh god, you had to go all the way around and then go to the... Oh god. That's why I had to go through the visitor's parking lot D-block. It's quite a detour. So that's why she took it so far afterwards. It always took me at least 5 minutes to get to the crime scene. 5 minutes? It's probably about 6. Changes things considerably. It was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it! I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. You have a point. The spork is a wonderful invention. So true! Would you like another caviar lunch? Absolutely! It's alright, you have to do something. Do you have any evidence to stop this?
Objection!
5 minutes between witnessing a murder and the arrest. Think about it. It'd make the pasta the amount of time if you'd like it al dente. Got lunchboxes to tie pasta in knots, Ricky. A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange? If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? You'd run. Because I'd flee the scene. Hey! I got the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. I haven't had calamari in a while. I did have like the cod tacos and stuff. I haven't had calamari in so long because it's such a pain in the butt to make, and you really do want to like deep fry that instead of just pan fry it. Also getting like, you know, getting the little tentacle boys is kind of hard. You have the instincts of the killer. You would run, but this time is different. Mr. Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Yark! She's turned into a pirate. Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. It says a grudge against the defendant in the blank in her testimony. Mr. Ashworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, we'd have overestimated the witness on account of her professional history. You did it! You screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. That was too close. I'm afraid the Coffin Queen has been dethroned. I remember I made it once on a job, and that was kind of fun. Cutting a squid at least is easy. With that, court is adjourned. Okay, thank God. 3 hours and we're only at the end of the first day. Almost. Mr. Edgeworth, you heard the squid wheels, right? That's the one she tried to foist off on me. I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? No, they weren't actually seriously choosing the judge. The judge just got really defensive. It's a heck of a bonus case, yeah. Might be able to save you. I have a decisive evidence. What was that? Is this another one of her trick lunch boxes? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask, Mr. Atara. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? Woohoo! It's triple decker. The judge is getting all of his food for the week. Out of the defense, deference to the witness's termination, I'll allow more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence. Like the lunchline motto says, you won't be disappointed. She's going to pull out of her lunchbox this time. She is definitely bribing the judge. You can bribe this judge like crazy. For like a few more minutes. I should have mentioned this 5 minutes I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I bring this up? You stole evidence? 2 types of blood were found in the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type. That of the defendant, Miss Lemon Sky. The shoe proves it. It's flawless. Decisive evidence. Wait, then why is her blood on there? Wouldn't that be a struggle? There's blood on that shoe? Tight lunchland. For all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. Lunch would fold for a piece of cheese, yeah, and he's lactose intolerant. He's really not hard to bribe. He's like your dog, who's just waiting patiently at the kitchen table while you're making food. I should bribe your judge. Good VP. The plot, like pudding, thickens. Why is it the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple. I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you had blood tests performed. Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. Dang! She's got a portfolio. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, the shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Isn't that right, Mr. Ed? Mr. Ed? Weirdly, he's being really on my side this time. Maybe he's just really trying to go, like, ham on the I don't make up stuff rumors. Or I do make up stuff rumors. If I want an Easter game for the case ends up having the judge be corrupt. I'm sure there's at least one in the later games. There has to be. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, she has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, he was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general wait, those guys are getting crazy fired for this over like a lunchbox or something that they got. Is that right, Mr. Wright? Seems so. Mr. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. At least study some evidence law, really. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that the evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure the guilty are properly judged. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin for cross-examination. Alright, let's save just in case I screw this up. I have only one more screw up. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes. I wasn't looking at the crime scene.
Hold it!
Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say, I just wanted people to look at the results. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing. Then why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot of prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, are you seeing him manipulating evidence? Oh, they haven't? I would have expected them to at least do a corrupt court at some point. The court's kind of corrupt in and of itself, I guess, but you know. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr. Let's just get this over with. Yeah, are you being charged? Did I bring this up? When you found this at the scene of the crime? I should see the chief prosecutor notify the police department. I want to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. It's like an ill-trained pooch. You snuck off with a shoe. I was afraid someone would erase chief prosecutor's crime. Just a shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. The games does put Nick in, how say, he's sort of out of his element and the court dynamic changes there. I see. I'm happy for you and your lunch bag, really. In any case, your more valuable evidence was seen the crime. Tell us what you did next. 2 bites of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. The other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lemon Sky. The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. It's pretty sly hiding evidence like that. There's nothing sly about a lawyer using the law as a weapon. In any case, science is always on our side. Don't forget. Scientific investigation is the way to the future. We should investigate this evidence a little more closely. Okay. Oh, hello. Ah, there's blood here too. He sold the shoe? Gotta be victims. Must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. All this more blood. Horrible. Wouldn't that be an important clue? Wait. Yeah, why would it be... He shouldn't have stepped in his own blood then. He would have had to have been alive after that. It doesn't just do that. Me, one of them learned. Later learns this, but this blood. It's my sister's, right? Appears so. Shot hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. Cut herself during the time of the crime. Okay. Okay, then yeah, why is the blood below? Doesn't make any sense. Just in case. That one's the victims on the below, then that means... Oh my god. There was no pool of blood at the scene. And they hadn't cleaned it up either. He wasn't murdered there! Oh god, don't tell me, did someone put a body in Edgeworth's trunk at the thing? And got away with it? And then she was like retrieving it? For some reason? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. How do I prove that though? That's insane, but hey, the last trial. You basically had like your own little mule essentially who wasn't aware. Your murder mule. Back in the ads. I was just I think I might know that we're not at the original crime scene. Again, just like in the previous case. Because of the blood that's on the bottom of the shoe. There's no pool of blood there. And for him to step on it, he would have had to have been stabbed or something beforehand, right? Or something else would have had to have happened with the shoe for that to get there. Really had too much strawberry jam and hit the shoe. Yeah, that's true. It's just with his DNA. Or murder mule? What? I think they made Edgeworth into an unwitting murder mule, so he's technically in a sex story without realizing. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Tab present shoe. Oh, crap. Crap! Okay, I had a feeling. F. Rip. Okay, that's the first time I've gotten a game over. Of course, the victims. Maybe here is where it wants it? Let me check this as well. No, that's not what it wants. Okay, what else could it want here? One was, of course, the victims. Another matched the blood of the defendant, Miss on the Sky. I think I did press all... I might not have. Hold on. No, I did. I pressed all statements. Yeah, I did this one. I'll do it again. Yeah, I think I have pressed everything, and that's what gave me the shoe. Yeah, same thing. When was stabbed after all? That blood belonged to... Okay, we have something new. And that blood belonged to Detective. Victim... Detective Goodman. As I said, there were 2 types of blood found in the shoe. The blood type matched that of the defendant. can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test. I have to know something about blood tests, Rookie. Speak up! Well, blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. So I don't want to go to bed. It's after midnight. Alright. Have a good night! I will do my best to have a fruitful case. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. It's all blood from, where their murder was committed in cold blood. That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, we can differentiate 1,000,000 types of all the blood tests out there, which means we can more or less narrow down any sample of blood to one person. Or so I hear. I will definitely antlers. I will do my best. I had a little more time. I could have gotten DNA test results. They say there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Linus, guys. Suspect's blood was found in the victim's shoe, specifically the Detective Goodman. Can't lose evidence go through without a fight. Oh, okay, I have to press it first. Where are the peppered fish guts, right? You like it hot, Mr. Wright. Someone like your client. Just put hot water and make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, here do you not have a problem with the shoe? I do. I'm not imagining things. One critical problem with this evidence, a clear contradiction. A gleam in your eyes. You're still young, Rookie. I give you a peppered fish guts now. You couldn't take the heat, could you? Okay, so I had to do this first. Whatever. Let's see what Mr. Wright has to say. This is contradictory about the victim's shoe. What's the problem? That was all it was.
Take that!
I wonder if you noticed, there's blood on the bottom of the shoe. Don't mess. Okay, so I was right. It was just, I didn't do it at the right time, right? It'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Indeed. Quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradicting about blood at the bottom of the shoe? Logic can't have a venture game without a moon logic. Yeah, in this case it's just, sometimes you really have to exhaust everything that they say before you can move on, even if the point has been made in another piece of dialogue. Actually, with some of these games, you may know the answer, but the interface is a bit clumsy. Yeah, it's really just you don't necessarily know the objective of this particular conversation, so to say. You may think you have an answer for the bigger part of the case that makes this irrelevant, but you need to prove this point first, because they won't let you move on from it. At the bottom of his shoe. Also blood from chest wounds. I'm trying to figure out how to make this argument. There's no blood on the ground here. So it wouldn't be on his shoe on the bottom. And because it's Lena's on the top and then his on the bottom. Right? So I think it would be this picture. That's my best guess here, is that they want to see the picture. I think that's it.
Take that!
Problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Note the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? There weren't any bloody footprints found at the scene of the crime. Ah! As you can see, there were no traces of any footprints at the scene of the crime. Contradicts your claim about the shoe.
Objection!
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints, and yet there weren't. Then where were they, Edgerith? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Order, order, order! Well, witness? What? Where are you going, Mr. Edgerith? But is it true that the lack of footprints is a contradiction? You may have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. Oh, that's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Emma, don't give him ideas. Think, Mr. Richards. Right, Mr. Wright, think. I don't know why it's not there. Just good at finding contradictions. Get objected. Get objected. Objectionized. Objectioned. I see. Now I get it. Get what? This is more devious than I gave her credit for. You were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There's one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. Oh yeah, he's ready to dunk on witnesses since the last case. Actually, since the case before then. Since the Steel Samurai case. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her last resort in vain. She shoved my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, that one. A leopard woman. Edward would tell you he's on the side of truth. He's he's just like that. I thought it was a strange thing for a normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now witness, allow me for a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that, Not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edward. Apparently not the slowest conveyor belt to the Fletchbox factory. Oh god, no, he's helping her out. The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water? What does that mean? I don't get it, Mr. Wright. You wanna know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? You don't mean... I don't think she's that. The suspect knocked over the oil drum for one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become her evidence. What? I guess we should prove who's truly guilty. First, you need a revolver. No. I don't know if that's scientific evidence. It's nice to leave. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoe tie her quite clearly to this murder. And after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs. It's not a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. That reminds me, this guy whose right hand was hurt. Did she cut herself when she stabbed him? What do you accidentally knock over barrel water? You know how these things are? Yeah, that is true. The court rules the vibes, exactly. Which one let's court? Last one said he is innocent. So that's when my sister blood got in the shoe? Well, I've seen no reason to prolong his trial. Mr. Wright, do something, please. Oh god. What can I do? Your sister's confessed the crime and she tried to conceal it. Enough. There's no need for further debate. The verdict's your honor. Very well. The angel star is on the prosecution's side. She could have been lying about the water. This court finds the defendant dishonest guy. Objection. Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? You just say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side? Oh, nice. Okay, her hubris is gonna get to her. Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing bloody footprints. Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox called evidence. Wait, witness, don't tell me of something else.
Objection!
Oh god. This court is a circus. All we need is a clown now. Time for deliberations is past. Any further comments will be held into contempt of court. Your threats don't scare the cough of Queen. Look at this! Photograph? Just in case anyone had the gall to suggest. We have a clown, his name is Nick, the poor guy. He is truly a clown. He puts on the makeup every day to get on the defense attorney position and get laughed at by everybody until he's just right and then they give the credit to someone else. Just in case someone with gall to suggest, the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. There's no room for everyone in this evidence. Wait, look at the asphalt. Yeah, she said muffler earlier. Okay, so there's just... Did she put her muffler in the muffler? It's clearly wet. Anything the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. Not your fault. I couldn't investigate from the beginning, and it seemed this wasn't what your sister wanted anyway. Maya's not gonna come here to save you now. Sorry, Mia. Right. Wet or not? Wait, are you psychic? Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up at the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. Is that in Australia because the fort is full of kangaroos? Nah, there's some drop bears in here or something, I think. But that was the steel. No, that was the Edgeworth case. Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good. Hold it. No, objection this time. Your Honor, wait. What's it with you people? Can I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can't wait. No, I can't. Then it'll be too late. This photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we get each piece of evidence proper consideration. So, right, are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah, I'll think later. So true. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong. I've got to go ahead with this. Either look like a clown or look like a clown who's now the court jester and gets to make fun of the king. I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. For the court, the problem with this photograph. That's not it, but that looks like a clue. I'm pretty sure that is her scarf or something, but I don't think that's the thing that's gonna get me what I need here. I'm a little scared. I'm not sure. The shoe is sticking up, but that would just mean that it was above the water and didn't get washed away. So I'm not sure. This, I don't think means anything. This is the only thing I can think of. The water is there. She did mention muffler as she was walking away, which means maybe her muffler is in the muffler? Maybe it's evidence? Could have been used to clear pins, I too. Yeah, that wouldn't really matter for this current thing. Wait a minute. Can't see if the blood's on the other side. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say... I guess we just go for it. Yeah, you can see the reflection of the shoe. I think it is the correct shoe, yes. It has the same blood pattern on it. But you can't see, like, the bottom part of it to see if it has the blood on it. Like, I don't think anybody picked this up and smeared it on his body or something. Maybe they did. I don't know. I'm gonna guess... Dang it. There's nothing on his shoe. But I don't know how that would matter. Because we have to find the contradiction here. Specifically for this question. It can't be like, hey, that's a piece of evidence probably that you missed. Or she hid. I don't think I can say the blood coming down here and not being on the legs or anything is something that we can go with either, even though I kind of want to say that. Like, logically. Dang it! Because it has to be... It's one of these three. Either it's just showing that there's new evidence, which I don't think matters for now. I think that's gonna matter sometime later, probably. Because, Lana seemed to think it was important. It's the fact that he's not wearing the shoes? I guess?
Take that!
Everybody keep your eyes open and... Okay, we get more choices.
Take that!
Okay, it's not that either. But then maybe it is just that piece of evidence? Really?
Take that!
Really? Okay, was that? I don't think looking at the car's muffler. Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. Your Honor? Just said muffler. I see no trace of muffler or scarf of any kind. There is one. Muffler is also part of the car on your motorcycle, Your Honor. What if Edgeworth is a car guy in secret? Okay, well, that was the first thing I thought, but then I was like, but wouldn't they want to know about the shoe in this instance? How does that relate to the shoe? What's that suspicious looking claw sticking out there, her muffler? So if there's something sticking out the muffler, what does it have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Objection!
Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why it's important. Oh, because we can relate it to the testimony. Sure. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Why do you think this piece of cloth is related to this case? I think it's her muffler. Because it's missing.
Take that!
Huh? Let's go through that again. Dang it! I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's the muffler in the muffler. Oh no, wait, she's still wearing one, I guess? But it might be a different one? Okay.
Hold it!
Okay. That's me, CPT.
Take that!
Alright, go back through all this. Oh, whoops.
Take that! Objection! Objection!
Okay. Just gotta get back to order. Yeah, he definitely threw her a line there, is the one thing. Okay, and then she gets hubris. Alright, we'll make sure to make a save this time. I'm gonna go to bed, good luck in CBT chambers, I'll do my best. Night, work. Thanks for hanging out.
Objection!
It's jail or fist fighting period in the alley. Any further comments? Need to be held in contempt of court. Sure. Alright, let's get back to this. Alright, we get our psychic message from our ghost mentor.
Objection!
Collins photograph, okay.
Take that!
It makes me want to laugh. Alright, let's save before we have a bad time. What does this have to do with the case? Yes, yes, yes.
Objection!
Alright, now we'll save it right here. Just in case we screw this up again. Piece of cloth in the muffler is related to the case. Death due to loss of blood, one knife wound, died within an hour and a half. Would it be the knife, maybe? Because you could have wiped the prints? Oh! They want this.
Take that!
Miss Star, recall your, testimony for the card. Ah, yes. When I visited her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what she had me confused on my earlier testimony. Muffler. Yarg! Could it be the muffler you heard mentioned? It was actually this exhaust pipe? We kind of figured that one out earlier. That means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Oh! I don't even know how to do that one. Everyone turns into a pirate when they have a bad time in court. Well, it seems we have to suspend the proceedings. Sus! Okay. I'm trying really hard. Sus! I found myself wondering about that piece of cloth. Amogus burger. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do service the law. I want the guard at the crime scene inspected at once. Give me that cloth. Bailiff! Smack that car's nuts! Agreed? I suppose so. Whew, that was close. We made it, at least for now. This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. You still hungry? Oh god. Bailiff, castrate those truck nuts. No! Okay. This one's definitely a little bit harder than all the rest. Alright, I'll take a quick bathroom break. And then I will be right back. Why riot? I give you good services. I run this city well-ish, kind of. And yet here you are, rioting, dancing in the streets. What happened I provided you all? In my perfect little Caesar 3 city, that's being attacked every 5 seconds by Carthaginians. Oh man, I wish someone would give me 7 lunchboxes. Anyways. Ooh. Bummer crews practicing in our homes is something. Well, you saw they kind of really need it. Okay, somehow they have to get experience before they get shot down, alright? Attacked by Carthage enough for getting bored. Alright, fine, I'll let them into the city center, but it's really gonna ruin my peace rating. But it better, increase my entertainment rating, because that's a pain in the butt. I'll just make you all gladiators, and you can fight them with your lion. Oh, what? Are shells always like this with you? You're swimming up on the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. That's the day you were swimming in quicksand. What happened to your sister anyway? Much free time, we should work 28 hours a day. You know what? That's so true. We're gonna create a quantum time device so you can work an extra 4-hour shift every day. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So that's how we turn this trial around, right? Only weapon, a tiny insignificant piece of cloth. My one is starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hola, partner. Oh, it's this guy. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a young'un, at least. Officer Marshall. Thought I'd come take a look to see how the trials are going. Looks like I'm late. Oh god, he's gonna be the next witness, isn't he? They got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there, anyway? All the police I've seen the last 2 days have really been on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. I don't that just beat all. I've seen the red breeze blow out her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She's wearing a red muffler. Okay, so I was right. It's probably a muffler inside the muffler. Why did they let him have the knife in court? Because you're fun. Just a little fun. She has random chemicals in her bag. What? He wore it ceremony that afternoon. Edward seen it too, I'd reckon. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. Yeah, we knew that. So Miss Star wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns and, I don't know, ride it hard. Sometimes you gotta just let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. We're concerned how many snackos she can keep on her. Look, she's like a big ol' ox. She's carrying like 500 pounds of snack packs on her. Him meanwhile, he's got at least 500 gallons of whiskey in that little thing of his. So what are we swimming in now, Mr. Right? If it's steak sauce and hook you up some fine ribs. Ooh-wee. Oh, she'll support knife. Perfect. I'd like to resume? You okay? Just keeps looking over at the prosecution. Something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are on... Oh, it can't be. This can't be happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. He's been empty this whole time, and he just pretends to drink of it for trauma. Okay. Something to do with your hands, I guess. When I bring my companion pipe bomb, I'm arrested as the bad guy. Oh god, what if he did get food poisoning? I don't think he ate any of that stuff. But I believe it's time to continue on this trial. During our recess, this is unacceptable. Wait, are you okay, Mr. Edgeworth? Seems our prosecutor's quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock. Who's there? Yeah? Mr. Square is here. This man is more orange than You know, like when people use spray cans, tan in a can or whatever? He's like 5 times more orange than that. Unacceptable! Strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. He's also got like a Guilty Gear cross on his chest. Why is this Guilty Gear character here? Hey Polly, what are you doing here? Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when the man came in. Is that Celsius? Because that would be the more scientific one. That's a lot. What on earth is he? Ah, it's you. I'm honored. I loved your role in Blender. Something wrong with this. Oh, it could be that. Or carrots. Sorry, I'm late, OG. Roads are packed. It's just me. Long time no see, OG. How you been? So much these days? Oh, I see. Hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy schmizzy, OG, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Why has he got the jovial, nice guy theme? He had like our extremely ominous entrance. OG seems to be his nickname for the judge? I'm afraid you're right. Oh god, he uses a woo speak. Sorry, but who are you? Aha, so you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks? Sorry about a little worthy giving you in trouble, eh? He's an edger too, he's totally on team edging. Or edgy. Team edge. You know, we should also go swimming together sometime. Jolly! Little worthy? Nick is extremely weak to praise. He's like a slop in your hand if you tell him he's good at something. You don't know the district of the chief of police? Chief of police? He's top-ranking police officer in the entire district. No one showed up to any of his trials thinking they were just slam dunks or something. And now they show up. Interesting. Name's Gant. Damon Gant. I swear to god, if that's me supposed to be like Demon Gaunt or something, I'm gonna be mad as hell. He's not even Gaunt. But yeah, he looks like a Guilty Gear character. Not a playable one, just a background character. Demon Giant. Oh. Yeah, that would fit too. Pleased to meet you, everyone. He seems aggressively normal, but also a little ominous. So, what do we owe this honor to today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. The star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. But to think it was stuffed in an exhaust pipe. On Little Worthy's car, no less. I see. We have, John, how should I put this? We have John linked in, who then switches into, Mafia Boss mode, who then switches into, Grandpa at the golf, course or something. SL9, there's that thing again. Okay, so it's just like last time. It's a case they're trying to reopen. Probably trying to get revenge on the prosecutor over something, just like with Edgeworth. So there's another knife involved. Oh! Okay. My brain's linking. Okay. Remember how the gun was used in the previous case in SL6 and then was used again for the case where they killed Hammond? And now there's another knife? What if they stabbed him with this knife in the other place and that was Lena trying to tell someone? And that... Then why would she stab him? If he was already dead, what's the point here? I don't understand. Okay, there's a lot of stuff missing here. But I'm starting to put something together. He was already dead. Probably maybe happened at the event? The prosecutor event? And then Edgeworth got turned into an unwilling mule. Lena goes to pick it up, but why I don't know, unless she's in the conspiracy herself and actually guilty, but not the actual murderer. And then she stabs him with Edgeworth's knife? Okay, we just don't have enough evidence, I think. What's this? It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Playing with his hair like an embarrassed schoolgirl. Don't say that. That's what I do with my hair when I'm bored. What kind of outfit are you running? Sir Edgeworth. How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Oh boy, I have a feeling he's gonna bite back. No, wait a minute, Worthy. I have no desire to hear excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document, where it says the person in charge of investigation. Oh! The thing the guy was trying to deliver the other day! No mistaking that signature is there, Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime I had... You're head of the clouds because you got the award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. It's the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss. This far might be brutal, but I maintain my claim. I find a major blunder is unlink you, Mr. Edgeworth. The court accept this new evidence. I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure. I'll take a look at this blade of this knife. The blade? Well, I don't see why not. Would you open it up for me, I wonder? Yes, well, push this and switch that. If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I won't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Is it worth it to edge? It's always worth it. True edgers believe in themselves, who believe in you, who believe in them. If I cut my finger, I won't be able to point at people anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it. Oh, okay. Oh god, what if the judge was behind it all? That would be very funny. Okay, why is the chief of police also here with a bunch of former Okay. My brain says there's something going on here. There has to be conspiracy. If all these important people are showing up to be dorkwads after getting demoted or fired or laid off or suddenly deigning to show up in the courtroom after years, something's going on. Don't scare me like that. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip's broken off. A dark red stain. Blood? I'm on Team Judge, a pounder. You must really love football. There used to be a hashtag for the NFL that I would see sometimes in the last year or two that they stopped using because other people started using it for a very different purpose. And it was hashtag just keep pounding. Which, as you might imagine, maybe got hijacked or was already being used by a certain other group of people that the NFL maybe didn't want to see on their official hashtag. Why did they think of something the chief prosecutor and chief police showing up would be weird? No one thought about the other implication. I think somebody did, but they didn't want to be the one to bring it up and get, like, the weird looks at the office. Keep pounding it? That's the Panzers, I think. I think it might be. Gotta have known before. Come on, man. This is why you need a focus group of terminally way too online people in their teens and 20s that you go to, or, like, a teen intern or, like, a college intern that you bring in and be like, whoa, I got a huge position at this. And you show them your marketing stuff that's about to come out. Just so, like, if they start laughing, that's when you know, like, or they're trying really hard not to laugh, you'd be like, it's okay, you can tell me. Convince football fans that yaoi when people passing to each other. Exactly. You know what's the biggest yaoi of all is when the quarterback does a handoff or a pass back to the running back, and the running back throws it to the quarterback. That's the truest yaoi of all. The team just pounded you guys relentlessly. Hear me out. It was said as a joke. I think Zach's random with it. They might have. Who knows? They're probably... It's not the 80s anymore, but they might still be doing a lot of lines of something or other up there. Remember the Japanese companies have been creating a position called Annoying American, where they hire someone who can't read the room in Japan and just tells people to fix shit. Oh, yeah. Apparently, I've heard that is a thing in a lot of companies, and what they do is... You know, they're a normal, competent worker. Maybe they're good, maybe they're whatever. And usually they're not saying it. They know not to, like, usually do it. But what will happen is other Japanese people at the office will come up to them and be like, please, we need you to do this. Please. Luke, your only hope. And Luke, who's been here in Japan for about a year and is so ready to dunk on the boss. because he hasn't been allowed to since he started working here, is like, hell yeah, I'll take that one for the team. Anyways. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. It's literally been me at work. Someone has to be it. Official backtalker. Something like that, something like that. It's like having a jester at your workplace. You can't be fired for being a jerk to your boss because you're expected to be that way. Luke is like, I am now your father. I do that job of having tell my boss they're wrong and dumb for money. Yes, but you can only do it when the other people at the office are telling you can do it. Like when he's really wrong, like just really stupid, and you just start talking loud at a meeting like, yeah, but why are we doing this? It's kind of dumb. I mean, don't you think like XYZ? And that's the thing is, when no one else backs him up, and they all just stay silent, that's the realization of, oh, nobody actually thinks this is good, and then they sheepishly get rid of it between meetings. It's basically a way of shaming them. Not because the American's doing it, but because no one's backing them up. The project team bought us a new project to do, and there's like no work for us to do. It was so bad my supervisor joined and telling him there wasn't shit for us to do. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, that's what I've heard. I'm no expert. Go look up videos if you want to see that stuff. So Greg, if I would have issues. Terribly sorry, but you're gonna have to testify for us. The split between the prosecutors and the police on this knife. Sure thing. Not a problem. Even a little one, really. Department in disorder. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless the evidence proving connection between the knife and Goodman. It was a bad day for the police department. We're in any shape to do an investigation. Victor was killed in the police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, wasn't it? Not officially linked to this case here, so I can't talk much about it. Untrue. We found that note in Goodman's pocket. Was the murder at the police department? A detective? That's hush-hush information, G. I haven't exactly announced it yet.
Objection!
So wait. Do they already know that this murder... So wait, it did take place at the thing. That's the exact time Detective Goodman was killed the prosecutor. Oh wait, there was 2 murders. Never mind. Order! Anyway, the department we were all flustered, as you might well assume. In the middle of a top-secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I like to think he goes Barbie girl for like half a second. I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright? Just killed at the same time in 2 different places. Just that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I have to exercise my rights to cross-examine. Very well, however, keeping your questions focused on the case at hand. This knife is special. How does it come by this particular knife anywhere else? Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Righto, but I can't say that, not now. Established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Why would there be another knife? Quite a mystery. Like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. So that Gant looks like a slimy off-brand version of Cider from Guilty Gear, right? Yeah, more or less. Headcanon, Damon slips lightly between John Langton, Barbie, and Mafia Boss. That's how I feel about him. Unless there's evidence to prove a collection. This knife was found at the scene of the crime. I think that makes a connected case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go in the department I can't explain. It's delicate. Okay, sorry, Redo. Maybe there's something about this knife that will give us a clue. Examine that knife while we can. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. To represent a piece of evidence that we stumped. Let me double check, but I think I already know. Small knife on the tag. It says SL92. What's it supposed to mean? Reminds me of a similar code. DL6. Oh, it was DL6, not SL6. I don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. There's something written on this tag. Wish I could short record it again. Okay.
Objection!
Wait a second. Ah, at last, an honest-to-goodness objection. This knife has to be something to do with Detective Goodman. Aha! Honest-to-goodness, what do you mean? Curmudgeon. This is great! Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. This is important. Why? Over here we also have a memo that was found in the victim of the body. What's this? 6 minus 7s 12/2? Your Honor, it's upside down. Upside. The printed name in the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But you turn around again. What do you got? Yeah, okay, we knew that. We figured that out pretty quick because of the previous case. Aha! This note was holding the piece of paper upside down. It's the same thing that was written on this knife stack. Order? Well, Chief? Ah, well. That's out of the bag. You win, righto. I win? What game is this guy playing? If it's evidence in the case, it was stolen from the evidence department's evidence room. Zawa. The knife was stolen, but in the day of the murder. If it was evidence, you say, was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice. Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. Is evidence from a case long since solved? Let me guess, I got used again. His knife was stolen in the day of the murder. It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edward's car. Wait, was Lena trying to preserve evidence from another murder, and that's how she got framed? Was she literally, like, just finding this? I don't think there's an... But then why did she say it was her? I don't think there's any connection there. It was a bad day for the department. We're in any shape to do an investigation. It happened in the police department too, huh? I could look on you right in your eyes there, righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry. So, something did happen. Why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy with Lena's case and all that. Well, what happened? What happened to the police department that day? Victim was killed. What a mess. On the same day the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? That's a fact! Surprising, isn't it, Aji? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, righto. Suppose I could help if you give me a data on your case. Ooh, good one. This gets sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Where the victim was found, how the victim was killed when the victim died. How was he killed? Well, that's the interesting part. In the force call stabbing with a knife. Exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit. We're cooking now. But you know, it's not the only thing that was the same. What do you mean? There are more similarities between these two cases than the cause of death. Seems like I'm gonna have to press a bit harder. That's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's office and a murder at our place. The chances! Coincidence. It's just a gut feeling. I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. Usually linked, so I can't talk much about it. Why do you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, righto. You understand. I'd understand, righto. Okay. If you can prove there's a connection, more power to you. There's something that ties the two murders together. I guess I better get to the bottom of this. That knife. Probably need to ask him again in the other thing. Okay, so we just need to ask him again. Where were you found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? Wait a second. I've heard of that. Wait, yeah, we were in there for the Von Karma case. Can you just mention that in his testimony just now? It was an evidence case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Oh, so it happened right there. Here's the connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. The link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. We can get Gant to testify about details. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. Huh, you don't say. Well, out with it, righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, right. Connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department evidence room. Not to mention the victim had a case number. And we also know that the defective murdered the police department was killed at the very same evidence room. Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections. Back from meeting, what have I missed? Is this one of the BFs? No. Maybe. I don't think so, though. This is the chief of police. I highly doubt it's one of the BFs. She hasn't mentioned him, at least. You two make a good pair. It took So true. Yant's looking for that forbidden material, too. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deuced right here. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim of the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? That's Wright's best raising you up pose. Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What? Really? I'd have guessed. I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim, okay? If you're gonna tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Ah, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh well, guess I might as well try and go again out of him. Ooh, victim's ID number. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? I like to be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't be able to tell me their name, Rob. Did he seriously get killed there and they're counting it as 2 different cases? We'll keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hypes up. Number is 5842189. That's him. That's him. You have to remember, it drives me nuts. I can't do it. You didn't even do the first number right. I feel like he's a ditz, but I have a feeling it's a cover for him being like... How do I put this? He's Yamcha on the outside, but he's, Frieza on the inside. That's the feeling I'm getting. Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? This tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. It has to be what I think it is. What does this mean? It means it was just this murder. See the ID number of the victim who was murdered at the police department. Tells us something. Yep, there it is.
Take that!
Witness. What is it, Mr. Wright? Grinning like a schoolgirl prom night? No, I got confused. And this is news? Huh? Just come out with the guns blazing like you always do. Police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives' murders at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number over here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID victim, or victim Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID is 5842189. And that means what exactly? Huh? Wait, that's the number we heard from the chief earlier. Start with 82. You don't even get the first number right. The number the police gave us was 5842189.
Objection!
Wait a second, right? What does this mean? That's what I want to know. 2 ID numbers are identical, in other words. The victim of the police department evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does a witness think about that? Oh! Sharp as attack, Righto. Sharp as attack. Wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Then he wasn't. It's like I thought. Which means she couldn't have killed him. Alright, Lena's off the hook. But she still stabbed a body. Which I guess is desecration, but it's not murder. Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time. These are literally connected. They literally are the same guy. How does it even work? That's impossible. So what you're saying is, same person was killed at the same time? At a completely different location? Hobby buddies is a fun and healthy hobby. Man. 40k would be perfect for a mentality like that. What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Top secret fine, but I'm prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No one get to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. There's the Frieza. I said wait, or didn't you hear me? This oversight. The grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, the yours. What? How? How dare? He informed you yesterday. Oh, okay. So I kind of jumped the gun on it, but I guess this was the letter you got handed. I assumed, anyways. Officer Meekins, yeah. So right. Where have I heard that name before? Wait. The dorky guy. Oh, Mr. Katz head bumping the mic. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir. At the request of the chef, sir. Or chief. I've got your report, sir. Okay, you just blinked baby a smile for the cold light. Exactly. You don't mean him. According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman, murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth. The victim's name is written right on top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if it was that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. That's a bit rude, Emma. In any case, this is a serious error. A gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. Alright, so the chief of police is engineering things a little bit, knowing Edgeworth too well. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to court as evidence. And I... No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. That is the lamest... Okay, whatever. What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence on... Oh, Mr. Wright? Oh, well, it's Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So what does that mean? That hasn't mattered in, like, any of our cases. Evidence gets, like, submitted willy-nilly all the time. I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proved in court. The connection was just proven by right over there. Good job, Righto, my boy. Huh? I was just doing my job. No. No! It's a fast Mimi, or should I say not particularly cool Mimi. No! To a list of evidence we have never, not once. Not even once. We pull this stuff out of our actual butt crack sometimes. We've come to the end of this trial. You're going through a tough time already, what with all these rumors. Or even the defendant's chair just this past November. Oh god, I just realized it's still not the end of the first day. And it's been like 4 hours. Mr. Edgeworth, please, just give me one day. Here's the bottom of what happened if it's the last thing I do. You'd better get results this time, really. You have my profound apologies, sir. For Mr. Edgeworth. I don't think there's ever been an area this serious in the history of the court. Grant one further day as the prosecution is requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Whatever your punishment for this is for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Yeah, every case we only get like 10 more things. Yeah, the judge also gets the list, not us. God, it's been 1 day and 4 hours. If that's the case, this trial's gonna be like 12 hours long. Dear Lord. Oh wait, no, the first day still isn't over. We're still doing investigations. I forgot about that. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, what is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce, was stabbed on 5 o'clock on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. What's this in the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Or try to, at least. Alright, let's do it. Well, it did say from 4:30, so it could have happened at like 4:45 or something, and then No, it probably would have happened to happen just at 4:30. You have like a few minutes to get to Edgeworth's car, knowing he's distracted by the event, and knowing he will immediately leave because he doesn't care about it, right? You get into his car, you stuff it in there, he drives it back, he gets back at 5:12. She stabs the body for some reason, as yet to be figured out why. My only guess is that she was compelled to by some reason. There was blackmail in that one case with the corporate guy. Could be another case of blackmail. It could also be that she's trying to get an old case solved along with all these people, and she's willing to accept the murder rap if it gets the case back at the forefront with all these detectives. But they seem to hate her, so I have no idea. It seems more like a conspiracy against her rather than with her. He's in good spirits, but I'm not sure he's going to be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that through these thick-rimmed glasses of mine are just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? I would care a lot. Because if it's found there, then your sister couldn't have done anything. Yeah, it was only our victim was killed in the evidence room. No biggie. Yeah, I was gonna say. Sister would never do such a thing. I know it. Wheel's room, is it empty? Yes. It's just sister. Erasing evidence at the crime scene. Never. Which just says they don't get along. Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just... We're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. No, whether there's blood on the floor or not, why did the old drum wash it all away? Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? Calls for one thing. That's luminol testing fluid. Two guesses. Lennon is framed, or people tried and failed to frame the edger. I think she has to be framed because maybe they also tried to frame Edgy Boy for it as well, but it wasn't enough because of who witnessed. No, because then she would have changed her witness account. Luminol. Luminol's blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't wash away with just a little water. You can't see it, it's still there. Why wouldn't police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Me? I'm a minor, I can't even drink yet. I think blood stains with the stuff, not drinking it. Look, I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? An extra pair? Oh, that's why she has these. This is her blood reaction displayed luminol on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray on. Okay, let's find some blood stains. There were... You can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So is this a blood stain? Ugh, it's so... Ugh. I mean, you're shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Thinking it's odd to have a body in Edger's car with a knife, no less. Yeah, that's the thing. Why juice? My only... Okay, so my thought process is it's edgy because convenience, and maybe this wasn't meant to happen at all in the first place. Something like went wrong. Because... Well, you would have known in advance he would have been there, but then why choose his car? Why not use someone... There's a lot of weird things in this trial that I don't understand. Definitely know that this is bloodstain. Doesn't something strike you as odd, scientifically speaking, of course? The amount of blood. Yeah, if he was bleeding out, it wouldn't have been this much. Richard and Detective Goodman fought here, right? You think there'd be a little more blood? I definitely think so. I mean, look at the blood on all the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. I thought here there'd have to be more blood than this. I'm gonna mark out the floor plan so we get the bloodstain, okay? He seems to have it out for a lad. He does. He seems to have it out for... probably anyone related to Edgeworth as well. And this stuff's pretty handy too. Saved all my allowance to buy that. Can't be sure the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view. You're already more helpful than Maya, thank you. No, so untrue, she's so helpful. She contacted spirits and she interrupted that one trial and got contempt of court for us, and She was a huge fan and she was a character, witness that the Steel Samurai was a good guy, and she was like our friend, okay? They're literally only Phoenix and his crew like get away with it all, yeah, pretty much. Everybody else seems to hate him. Cool job by Yosu, someone was getting kicked out of court. I like her. Oh, I feel like I'm the only one. It's like a really investigating crime now, doesn't it? So I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Alright, let's spray her. Spray her now. Spray her like a cat. I've never done that to a cat because I would feel so horrible about it, but like, I feel like spraying her like a cat in one of those old videos. Alright, that flute of yours react to a nice dilly block. A star? You should really trust your own eyes. Hmm? Not bad, you two. Just get sprayed, idiot. The stale dilly box on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead doesn't really get my mouth watering. Oh, hey. When you use a marker to write their name on this, I'm this guy. Don't let me bring this with you wherever you go. Well, you never know what something might go down. What world do you think we live in? She thinks she lives in like a 40s noir world, but she's not too far off of, where there's just murders all the time, and dames in distress and so on.
We'll do our best.
All that old jazz. Yo, Ada, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, shut up. I think the bot should be working by now. So help me God. You're playing more SRW? Oh no, you're playing Metaphor. Nice. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. And of course, if you need a friend run, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. Glad to have y'all. I'm playing a little bit of Phoenix, right? I'm doing the bonus case for the first game, and it is extremely tricky, actually, at times. It's they're really pressing you to use everything you know, everything you learn from all the other cases. But yeah, welcome. I'm Bunch of Mimi, profile VTuber. You may have seen me occasionally hanging out in RS chat. Yeah, I highly recommend you go check them out, because like, especially if you're up later or on Australia time, usually stream around, I think it's 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning my time, PST, and sometimes around this time as well, I think once a week. And although annoyed, my computer decided to reset in the middle of stream. Oh, that sucks. How did it do that? Was it like a Windows update or something? There are just murders all the time. Apparently you've done 4 other murders this year, yeah. I guess in like a city the size of LA, that's not that big of a surprise. Back to Standard Time this week, so it'll affect things slightly, yeah. I think you switched to 2 AM for me? And usually you're at 3, so like there's parts of the year where you're at 2, and then parts of the year and then most of the year you're at like 3 AM. But yeah. Everybody's like Standard Time is different. I feel like that should be like a worldwide thing, or it just shouldn't exist. One of the two. I don't care which. Like, I think a bunch of Europe just did it last week or this week. No idea. I get no problems. I didn't have any startup time and getting update. Who knows then? I've had just complete black screens for no good reason. Like saying just Standard Time. That's what I want. Yeah, that's what it should be. Frankly, I would prefer that. I would really prefer that. No changing clocks. Please just let us be. See if everyone to switch to the only objective time zone, Linux time. Oh god, what's Linux time? Is that a real thing? It's okay, we can all just be on GMT, and our times of day are just different. We'll switch over to like GMT or something like that, or some other time, and you know, just your morning is 6 AM to 11 AM or whatever, or 12 PM, and then my morning is 8 PM to 12 AM. For the last time I'm gonna switch to Linux, I see. Unix epoch will come for us all again. The only people who have made Linux seem kind of approachable for me is Steam stuff, but I mean that's pretty much a pre-made thing that's made specifically for running games on the Steam platform, so whatever. they would have to there would have to be a distro that was just like really, really, really insanely well supported, and I just don't think that's happening quite yet. I do know like there's a lot of game support now, but yeah, I don't think I would switch. As much as I really don't like Windows right now. And the direction they're going, especially with AI stuff. You said they put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but no, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. Yeah, the AI stuff. There was a custom program I found that helps you clean up a lot of Microsoft stuff, and one of the things it did was disable all of their AI-related stuff, the Copilot or whatever, and even the background stuff that runs on it. I forget what the name was. I got recommended by a friend, and it even lets you sign into a new computer without being online, which 11 now forces you to do, which is really cool. I'll have to find that again. What is everything from that security room right there? But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see? I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. I don't know if I believe that fully. I believe it partly. Sorry? You let in the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the palette at the place I witnessed was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear to my honor's detective, she stabbed Goodman. Maybe she is telling the truth, and maybe she isn't doing a little funny business. Who knows? Maybe she really believes it. Oh, maybe she... Thoughts are swirling. And this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal when they faced me. I coughed it up. Coughed it up? I confessed. I babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I can be your double or your angel. Every day I dragged the dirt out of their mouths, so suspect after suspect. I'm starting to wonder if that means... Were you doing just like a little coercion as a treat? And for long they called me, yes, Cough Queen. Miss Angel, she's fine. Oh, you know what, you're right. Can't be anything wrong there. Here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning in lunches. And you were let go? Fired? Cough Queen sounds sus. There's literally a moment in the trial we just had, about like 15 minutes ago, where she just says sus for a moment, and nothing else, and then it turns into suspend after a moment. And my brain just was trying so hard to be normal. I felt that I found my dream job when I became an investigator. Oh, hi, Cat. Hi, Mr. Cat. Bye-bye. He's jumping around the cat. If these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one, today. I'm overrated, be abnormal. Sometimes it's a treat for me. SL9. Wait, she doesn't mean... Oh, we should probably present the thingy then. What do you think about this? SL9 incident. Certainly on that knife, and on that note. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Ah! Okay, so this is like with, oh god, I almost called him Haddock. Hammond. Maybe I'm hungry. Hammond, where he was the whatchamacallit, the defense attorney, that got murdered in the Edgeworth trial. Really? That knife was evidence from the case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day Goodman was killed. Saul Goodman, that's an Ace Attorney name right there. I know, right? Though, wouldn't an Ace Attorney be more like, I don't know, Saul Twistman or something, or Saul Doubleman or something? It would be something like, I feel like it would be something more on the nose even. Though the chief of police in this game looks like a Guilty Gear character, like an old Guilty Gear character from like the 90s or something. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Can you tell me some more about SL9? No? Okay. I had one of those up until 2 years ago. I had to be a hippier philanthropist, yeah. Saul Goodman would be like the guy who's on defense. He's like, look, I went into that construction site and I swear I was gonna like put sugar in the gasoline tanks, but then I witnessed a murder. It wasn't me, I swear. And you have to like get him off and say like, no, it wasn't me. Like I know it was with my I don't know, the knife I brought to cut the fuel lines at this oil pipeline or whatever. But I wasn't gonna kill anyone. And it was like another one of the people who came to cut the fuel line. It was like the security guard who didn't work there anymore, who had like a grudge against him for some reason. And he was the one-eyed man. Exactly. Oh god, his big boss. You're the cop king, right? Found this ID card here in the parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking it. That's definitely Goodman's. But the same idea as the man. Wait, so if Goodman was killed in the other place, and he was in the car, why is this ID there? Who took it? Is it whoever put it in the car? No, because if Edgeworth did it unknowingly, or did somebody do it at the crime scene and then plant it there? That wouldn't make any sense either. Why is it here? It's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. Completely innocent reason. I'm sure. Living at the puppy shelter with trusty 18-inch cutting knife to serve steaks to the puppies. When I saw a murder. The 18-inch gashes in the guy at the front desk were so astonishing. It was the guy over outside who was collecting for charity or something. Why, if I hadn't witnessed the crime, Edgeworth would have been the suspect. I wonder. Still, it's strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon ready? Alright, this is the same one as before, the hot tea thing. Something about our chief prosecutor was soldier. She dropped that phone in the pavement. That's when you heard about her talking about the muffler, right? Little did I know it was a trap. Red car's muffler, the prosecutor's red muffler. What's this guy really trying to say, I wonder? I think she was trying to give out a clue of some kind. Just take a look at this. Okay, no, she doesn't care about the shoe that screwed her up. What do you think about it? I could have taken that picture from the guard room, but even I get flustered sometimes. So went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. 5 minutes after the crime. It was 5 minutes of the whole problem. A hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Starr. You were lying, that's the problem. Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't gonna have it disregarded again. Just like that time. Okay, maybe she'll finally talk. I feel like we've triggered several different points. We probably have to build points of like, you need 3 SL9 points to get her to talk about it. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. Nothing that disposable. Diamond dogs. Disposable to who? A few years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Ah, okay, so they knew there was a connection between all of them. Oh man, she looks so much better in that. What the heck? Bring back the mini beret. These the prosecutors are desperate for evidence. So, they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. Criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Criminal got what's coming to him. Doesn't get any cleaner than that. Jeez. Justice system in this world is brutal. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. Yeah. Yeah. It's... the more and more this is going on, the more and more it's like, corruption, cops, got it. Neo San Francisco, executed without decisive evidence. Yeah. There's supposed to be... They mentioned there being an appeal process, but I never, ever hear it brought up again. And I think it's pretty much just disregarded, if I had to guess. On the basis of evidence of A sort. Made up evidence. You mean executed someone with fabricated evidence? There's lots of evidence stealing and manipulation and timing and so on. Like, everything is disregarded for the benefit of the prosecution, which could be saying something about really law stuff or something. I don't know. Anyways. Updated autopsy report. Me, my veins bulging. Updated autopsy report. So good! Best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved in the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. Okay, so it has to be partially revenge, and then something else happened here. The actual murder happened, and something else was gonna happen here. I'm sure of it. Are you one of those? Myself and one other person know it well. What could it be? Meant to be satire, criticism that just being some sister after all. Yeah. I got the strong feeling it was that, and just by a bit of the fact of how and what the justice system is meant to serve and do in other countries, it happens to cross over pretty well in a lot of places. Burden of innocence is especially cruel in this for the, like, it's completely on the defense, which is what it feels like in a lot of real-life trials, even though it's technically in the prosecution. Technically, Jake Marshall. I meant Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated the case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? Okay, this is literally, yeah, okay. Like I said in previous, like, it keeps building on previous cases. This is just like Polly doing the don't forget SL6. And no one in the fancy offices can stop us. Wait, those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this cursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that help me investigate. Ah, okay. So saying calling them your boyfriends is kind of like just a cover. I kind of thought maybe that was the case, but I was like, maybe. Just when all the detectives of SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. SB connection to... So, Ricky. What? Seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. You should take this. Tasty. Salisbury steak tent lunch. There's a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. So one of the former detectives, maybe? I think you need to figure the actual perp every single time instead of simply ensure there's reasonable doubt. Yeah. I think there's one case, I think, where we almost get to, with Von Karma, but then his own, like, pure hubris and Edgeworth trying to feel guilty, I think, stops that. But I don't know if that's even... if that's how that works, or if it just felt like that's how it was going to end. A steak for Mr. Cowboy. That does make sense, yeah. A star. Officer Marshall, is he, are you going out? Do you want to know? I think they're just friends. I was wondering what happened to him. A long time ago when he was helping my sister's cases, he was so nice. I got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. It would have been when Officer Marshall was still a detective. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating in this investigation. Putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. Big sushi. Big sushi. Yeah, it has to be Marshall then. Big sushi. Oh god, crack. I'll eat crack.
Delicious. Finally.
I don't
Some
think
good
so.
Russian food.
Alright, hi Junior. God, I was watching Kitchen Nightmares the other day for like just a very short bit with a couple friends, and man, some of the basic, like, just the horrifying sights you see in the freezers of people who don't check them is kind of terrifying. I never worked in a place like that. But I did find once or twice a few horrifying creations that were not being used. They were like way in the back of the freezer and like were very clearly like from a year ago. It was special. I remember showing one to the chef once, and he was like, "Oh, that's from Christmas?" And it was for reference, it was I think September 21st because it was the first day of fall. Okay. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's examine. I think the pipe's already been taken care of. I found that note. Case that was due for transferability and murder. Detective was in charge of the victim. What kind of case the SL9 thing was? Hard to guess just knowing the case number. Rope is, yep, so we laid it out. Okay, same thing as before. That's about a Reddit sports car we can get. Pretty red, alright. To make it go fast, of course. The body was on an Edgeworth's car trunk. The lock on the trunk was broken too. So someone had to force the lock then, and he didn't notice. What model of car is it? To be fair, I wouldn't notice most things on my car. I think it was called a sedan or a coupe or something like that. Those are car types, Mr. Wright, not models. You're a guy, aren't you, Mr. Wright? You're supposed to know these things. Hey. Hey. Phoenix can be whoever he wants, okay? Don't put that on him. It's about time I got my driver's license. A block, yep. Same thing as before. Look, a door. It's supposed to mean something. I'm not sure the doors mean anything. No, it won't open. Serious luck. You know what Phoenix is? Phoenix is a lawyer. That's what Phoenix is. He was truly born for this. A bit of a goofball too. Hey, Frita. That's alright. You need to learn to enjoy life more. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Okay. Ooh, there's the gates. Okay, same thing. Being a lawyer and PI at the same time going, they don't pay me enough. But I guess this time if we're dealing with the chief prosecutor, maybe they can pay us, finally. Part probably means she wasn't lying, she saw the stabbing. Where's the security guard anyways? Apparently he went out to buy coffee from the Star. It's a force to be reckoned with. I think he's just being nice to his old friend. Huh, a ladder. Hip ladder, what's the difference? Okay, same thing as before. Hey, what does something you don't need touching? Anything. Alright, same thing as before. Behold, a ladder. I think that's all we can do for now on here. So let's... Can we go into... Can we go to see Marshall? It's even busier here than it was yesterday. Help, stop ladder, I'm stuck! I suppose it makes sense Detective did get killed here after all. It's evidence room, the scene... Yeah, everyone was so relaxed here yesterday, though. They were just kind of dicking around outside. In the pamphlet we got at the front desk. Here it is. Just like a kid in an amusement park. Look, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. What the... Okay. Alright, guard station. Oh no. Oh no. He's... May I be forgiven for uttering these words. A Texan. What is this decor in this fight? No, he's from SLA. He's just having fun cosplaying as a cowboy, apparently. And drinking a lot on the job. In the pamphlet in the guard station, to the evidence room. So beyond that door is evidence room. The scene of the crime? Sure seems that way. What's wrong? These cacti, they're so prickly, so imposing. Hard to think straight. Is it camels that can eat cacti? We need one of those. He's cowboy stock. Oh god, yeah, the Cowboy Bebop guy. If you can't handle the cacti, stay at the desert. If I want to know is if this guard station is where is the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Yeah. Alright. We'll just say he's really into Fallout New Vegas or something. Hey, see, sure how prickly. It must be the real deal. I think just one big one would be sufficient. Nah, it's about spacing and feng shui and all that. Cacti, you're loving a sister, actually. How so? Encased in a cold, rigid shell. They're not that cold. It's kind of squishy, actually, and warm. Spine's pointing in every direction, just like her. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance. It's more of an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Spurs got jingle, jingle, jingle. Exactly. A security guard uniform hanging here. It's more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. Leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What's that called again? A punchy? A punchy? A punch, you mean? Poncho. Oh. Maybe that wasn't it. I have a confession to make, chat. I like wearing ponchos. They're fun. But I keep getting called outdoorsy. Like it's weird. Whenever I go into the city with it. I always have to defend myself. Poncho's neat. Exactly. Mrs. Emma Girl. She's the younger sister of the chief prosecutor who wants to be a forensics person when she gets older. Possibly an investigator, but sounds like mostly forensics. And what was I gonna say? She kind of gives me the same feeling as the Persona 5 family with the cop lady and her younger sisters. I think they both had their parents die in accidents or something because they're both not present. Makoto and Sei, there we go. And it sounds like they have a similar relationship, kind of, where I think she's taking care of, where the older sister's taking care of the younger sister, and they've kind of gotten distant and stuff, and maybe the older sister is engaging in something or other, I guess, if all these people are so sure. Punches like Western cloaks. Kinda. It's a poncho, but I think I need to get that information myself. Looks like there's a video feed in the evidence room. Oh! Then we have, like, evidence of the murder, right? Like, easy slam dunk. I'm thinking build the monitor. It says recording. You use the computer to check on who went in and out. No comment on all the booze? Okay. Swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. It kind of is. It's right. Look, it's nailed shut. Can't get another way. Of course not. If you went through in there, cactus would fall over. I've had cactus salsa before, and it's actually pretty good. I'm told cactus juice doesn't taste that bad either. And cactus fruit is pretty alright. But I think it's just not very easily harvested, so they don't really sell it. With case the other sister is, I plead the fifth. I see. All that alcohol, it's pretty much a saloon, yeah. That's what it feels like. I'd say it'd be more of a yark myself. All these people really want to be, like, pirates. Look on the floor, a lasso. Looks like it's set up to trap something. Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed. You sure have an active imagination. Evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Gotta be open? I'm gonna need someone's permission first. Okay. So he's just, like, not here right now. They did say he was out getting a coffee. I just discharge frantic energy as always. Please! Let's take lunch, please! Oh, it's you. Not that time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. I really need a steak lunch from Lunchland. Wait, one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. Oh, wait, this is for Gumshoe? I think I just heard the sound of his heart break. Okay, I don't care what happens. I will go and buy another one. I need to give him this. I'm sorry. We need to save Gumshoe from his life. He needs to get, like, another job that treats him better. And he needs a big hug, okay? There's no time to spare. We've got a criminal. Just need evidence. Criminal? You mean you're about the stabbing at the police department evidence room, right, pal? Yeah. Same day the detective was killed. We went through all that just now, so we'll skip the flashback. It's the biggest scandal hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. Active Gumshoe. Who was it? Hey, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. You're on here talking is gonna fill my belly. Oh, okay, bye-bye. Okay, maybe it is for... I don't know more. Head on down to the detention center, pal. Question should be over. I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later. Wait, huh? Who did they charge then? It looks deadly serious. Well, there was a vicious murder and the detective, of a detective down in the police department. In the flashback, his fingers going down his hands going, yes! Makes my head hurt. First things first, we should go check on the police department crime scene. Part of me kind of misses seeing big chunky computers like this. But also, if I showed you my setup right now, it would not be possible with them. I feel like I'm in some kind of cockpit at the moment with the way it's set up. He's on dead set on investigating. Don't mess up now, or we could find out dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. Doesn't look like anyone's gonna help us much either. Okay, get out of here then. The CRTs are unfortunately a bit fragile at times. I guess not that much more fragile, but still. It's just, I think I do prefer the digital input overall. CRTs can give a cool look sometimes, or that neat analog look, but I think I like having the digital displays with the high refresh rates and nice little features and so on. And coffee to kick my brain and only starts works in Grobitch right now. Let's check computers. Everyone raise their hand. Who wants to give them the space they need? No one does. Exactly. Still, they also produce a lot more heat, and modern computers already produce so much heat. It's unreal. I don't ever turn the heat on in this room. I leave the window open in this room, and it's still like 70-something degrees in here by the end of stream. There's so much clarity of CRTs. 240 OLED isn't the same. I would argue it's good still, but yeah, I do know some of the later CRTs were kind of insane about that. They were just really good. You could even do 1080p on them. I forget where the video was that I saw it, but it was like a 1080p monitor that was like a CRT with like some insane refresh rate equal to what we have right now. But also that technology was way more advanced and had gone on for like 60 years or something. Some of the Model Tronotons got all the love, yeah. Some of the later CRTs for computers did as well. I mean, they got the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Let's not think it's too far down that road right now. Things are just getting confusing. Oh god, ow. What was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me? A perpetrator? I'd say it was perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say. Oh, Meekins? Oh, you're totally getting set up for a fall. Okay. We'll get you out of there, dweeb. Hi. Greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. Yes, you came in and tried to deliver the thing. Officer Meekins! You're right here at the detention center. No, sir. I'm not, sir. Just the last little patrolman, like a little last slam, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report. No, sir. How should I say this? Wait, he isn't, is he? I had massive plasma as a main screen. I had windows open at negative 40C, part of the owner, yeah. Marshal Officer Doofy reporting in. This man should be, I don't know, out in the world spreading joy. Not here. This man was not meant for this life. You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir. What? What? Now this is an unexpected turn of events. Doofy, has anyone seen Doofy? Oh god, he even has the pose and his little ID. Wait, you're the second person I've seen with a little cut hand in this thing. Sir, I'm a patrolman with the general affairs, sir. Oh, can you find Mr. Meekins? I had some business that day, sir, so I went to the evidence room, sir. Oh god, it's him. It's the perfect cover. He's got the 60s patrolman Japanese cop look down. They're gonna make him take the fall. But actually it was him all along, pulling the strings, and he just happened to get caught up in it. Guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. That's right, sir. Because the evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Wait, but we went in there without a guard there being there during the Von Karma case. Why didn't they take his megaphone when he was arrested? It's like his emotional support megaphone. I don't know. When I lived in Arctic, it was much warmer here than at winter, but also much more windy. Maybe they just thought it was funny, actually. Marshall? And sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. Suspicious person in the evidence room. Suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person, yeah. What the heck is this guy doing? What happened then? Oh, is that how you got cut? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was there in the detention center. When were you out? Days? Might I ask what happened to your hand? Sir, there was, no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. Bandage on his hand. Just like this guy. Okay, I thought I was just being a dork. Okay. He's not on the opposite hand. I know there's similarity between this case and the one in the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Wait, what if they were the defendants? Like, what if they were being attacked and it was no, Meekins wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe they actually just got sliced during an attempted murder, and then things happen. I don't know. I feel like I'm barking up the wrong tree. Discover an organization, company, institution, be the goofy, friendly, incompetent guy, and then bam. That's what, like, Gant is giving me some of the vibes of. He feels like he goes, like, demon mode occasionally. He becomes Akuma after being, the goofiest little guy imaginable. And then pulls out, like, the most, technical reason to get you fired. I don't need to bribe. You're the perpetrator, correct? Killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me as a victim. I would, but you have to be in detention and alive and well at that. The demon of pathetic clumsiness. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So, you didn't know him. He kind of reminds me of like a Shin-chan character, if you know what I mean. In terms of the way he's drawn and everything. If he had just a little bit less detail to him, he would be like perfect. Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light and other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. So he was a total stranger. Why'd you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any intention of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Because that's like, I think where Shin-chan originates is like a 70s or 60s or something, like 4-coma or something like that was in the papers. I want to say that's the case, and then it became its like big franchise that it became eventually with all the movies and shows. So that would make sense. Oh frick. Send him the Slimer for constantly using this loudspeaker. Yeah, I think I would have hearing loss after 2 minutes of being with him. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? But sir, there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, what had happened? When the detective just pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. Next thing I knew, I was unconscious. Next thing you knew, you were, huh? And when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? Victim's body disappeared. Okay, so this is starting to sound more like the theory I had earlier. Someone took it, stuffed it in Edward's car after breaking into it, knowing he was going to go back to the prosecutor's office. It feels so fluid. Like, why though? What do they, like, either they have something on her, or there was something in the case that she was trying to call people to, because she hid that evidence from SL9. Okay, we just don't have enough evidence. I want a murder mystery thriller game where you hunt down Officer Meekins who went rogue and killed a bunch of people. Oh no. Oh no. the worst case of all. When a complete doofus loses it. That's some story. Officer Meekins, this is for you. Hey, I'm scared of knives, sir. That's it, sir. Last night, sir, that's the one. I was an apple, sir. In my dream, sir, I was being peeled. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. We're acting the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Meekins, this is for you. Scared of knives, sir. Okay, same thing. Do you think I'd take a look at this? Hey! That's it, sir. That's it. What's that? My head was blank until this very moment. No, sir, I remember. I remember, sir. And you remember what happened? Correct. That card, because of that card, it was the cause of it all. Oh, was he trying to return it? This ID card? Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I'm starting to think Meekins is the cause of all this. Maybe there wasn't meant to be a murder in the first place. And then Meekins screwed up somebody's thing and then Goodman gets killed. Better pry into this one a little deeper. Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, sir, you could say I'm a little lost patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Goodman was in the evidence room, and that's why you thought he would look suspicious. So he gets the tropical labor camp. No. Look, I know what I did when I was like 13 or whatever, but nobody deserves that. That's my version of the cursed Sims world that everyone always talks about. Mine is the tropical labor camp. It says a split personality with hyper-competent murder. Oh god. Imagine he tracks himself down on a case. It's like, there's the trails leading directly to my door! The killer must be stalking me. So I entered the evidence room and asked the man for me to show his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What do you do? That's the thing. Suddenly you pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whoops and leapt at him. The Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Why would he do that? Wait. Detective Goodman. Wait. Sorry, I'm turning into a didgeridoo. Give me a sec. Okay, so I feel like has shown the knife for asking for an ID, or like giving him his ID or whatever, right? And he didn't know him well. What if that's not Goodman? What if that's someone else dressed up as Goodman after they've already killed him or something? I'm getting more confused by the moment, actually, about what the heck is going on. I thought I had this pretty cut and dried for a moment. Holding a knife in my hand appears to be covered in blood. It's a very clever plot scheme. In the Sim ones, I like to put people in tiny 1x2 rooms. I'm about to clean the mess of the rooms. Other Sims I liked. It reminds me of the story of the Shrek that lived in somebody's basement, where the family didn't have to work or anything, and the Shrek would pump out artwork that it would sell, but it was never allowed out. It was fed food through a little like hatch or something, and lived in like squalor. And this family never knew it was there, and lived this perfect little life because of it. I don't know if this was trying to say a lot about society, but it sure was something. The painting goblin, yeah, that was the one. Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. What happened then? Fuse is good while you're still thinking about the case. A true hero Meekins can escape. Finally. But then the other guard will get fired. Well, I guess that's fine. Well, bye, sir. One night, when I woke, I was here. Right. So, Officer Meekins, why is it they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim whom he meant to see in the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing the victim was really the victim. Exactly. That's how I feel, Emma. If his body had just disappeared from the evidence room. You don't even know if anyone actually died. Okay. That's a good question, too. That's it, sir! That's what I wanted to say! That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? You still ended up here. Wait, I just realized, isn't the good luck charm in Japanese named Emma? Let me look this up. Oh no, those are these little plaques. Okay, these things. I'm thinking of these, not the good luck thingy. These are the Emmas. No, they would be making more of a usually an English pun with the English names. Japanese charms. Omamori, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm thinking of. These ones. Omamori. I think that's what he's wearing around his neck, and he keeps tugging at. To the Kami Tenjin. That's the one he's wearing right there, actually. I think almost to a T. Here's Tenjin. Scholarship, learning, and intelligentsia. I see. I don't know if that's for him. Tell me it had to be him, sir. On the day at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. Okay, how do they know that, though? You don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? Security camera. The crime, my crime. The crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, on tape. And you waited until now to tell us? I'm really, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No thanks, I have my own. Guess I better go check out the crime scene. Okay. Not a single thought in that hat. Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's sitting at the chief of detective's desk. It's Police Chief Gant. Yeah, he really does look like a Guilty Gear character. I can't get over it. You're sure this is all, You know what it means, if there's anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. I checked in all of his drawers, under his seat, cushion behind his computer, auto inside his computer, a personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? Yes, sir. We'll scour their place again, sir. Even Detective looks a little flustered. Righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much? Oh, Chief Gant. Reporting for duty, sir. Are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? He could also just be like a modern vampire, too. Is Edward's gonna be okay? Oh, are they? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. It's like an inquisition. Yeah, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy this year. I mean, the incident in Court Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, righto? On Karma. Legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. Are you turning into Yoda? But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. But wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is a bit of turmoil, you might say. They did do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on how that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? I can smile at her face, and she'll rip her collarbone out. He really does have that energy. I feel like at any moment he wants to, like, rip her spine out. Just for existing. It's downright odd, I tell you. Detective getting killed, and on their turf too, I mean. There being the prosecutors, I assume? Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? No, righto. I can't give away all our secrets just like that. We're in a trial. You're supposed to put these in the... whatever. This particular, well, it's a little sensitive. I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyways. You know, one thing I hate about all this hiding stuff is secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives' trap shut. Ah, he was on your picking on earlier. Huh? You saw that? Whoopsie. What was that? I wonder what that was. Ugh, I wonder what it was that the chief... that you wanted the chief of detectives to do. God. Brain. We technically can't just talk to the defense in this universe here, yeah. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Alright, let's present him some stuff. Okay, you take a look at this. Ah, sorry, Rio. Through with the stuff. Dare I say. Go find the guy who can't seem to sit still out there, the busy one. Just a gumshoe, okay. Maybe he doesn't want to talk to us about anything. Can I spray you with this? Do you have blood all over you, maybe? That would be funny. Okay, I don't think he's gonna pull up anything. Oh, oops. Same thing as always. Sorry you have to see that. What exactly did she police want you to do? See over there? That was the Goodman's desk. Ah, okay. Let me check it for anything might be a clue. Took away every last piece of garbage in that trash can. I'm not even believing Detective Goodman's still here. Of course not, except for this. Oh! I was not expecting this to yield anything. Well, important, you didn't even finish writing it. The last item report, it's only half complete. Might have given him lose something? February 21st. Same day as the murder. Should we get back to the investigating police department crime scene? Badger, future star of the police force. One thing about Badger is still in development, you see. You have it trademarked? Absolutely, it's cutting edge right now. This told my daughter and she burst into tears. I'll show her the moving mock-up outside. It'll give her nightmares. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. He's not gonna tell us anything. Maybe? Where to go? Maybe writing code? Just... Oh, where should we begin? You know, the thing. Mystery the victim, I guess. You've been killed in 2 places. Okay, sure. You're useful, am I? Oh no, you're being very helpful. Sure, sure. I'm Mr. Edgeworth. I know you're going through a tough time where, yeah, flashback to him picking on Edgeworth. There's that business with him not reading the office report about killing the police department, right? Do you feel Elise was right about that? I can't help but think someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. Yeah, that's what I'm getting the feeling of. Oh, notice things. Okay. I guess back here? Are you here? Place as classy as it was today as yesterday. She'll be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. She's off doing important investigations. Hey, did you guys know about Edgeworth Investigations? I know that's another game in the series. I guess we'll have to come back. Wait, can I search through his desk then? Okay, same as before. Yeah, same thing. Okay, oh, just all the same stuff as before. Turn me into pasta. Okay, presents. Liminal, maybe? Oh, wait, not to you. I guess I can't use it unless they tell me I can. Is there any investigation to say? I'll be sure to drink my Ovaltine tea and get it right away. It's not the scene of the crime, but we can't go in there. What are we missing? Maybe something with Chief Gant? I'm not sure. He did say to go back to the scene of the crime, but there's 2 scenes now. Can I go in there yet? No? Okay. I've already examined everything. Looks like there's a big red button there. I would love to push it. Badger is still around today. Oh, why does that look like he murdered someone? He has like that hand on him like it's a bloody print. And dancing. Oh, this farm is dancing around crazy since yesterday. I take out his batteries. Just get him to feel like he's gonna do something naughty. Okay, that was not it. Crap. I don't think I've missed anything else. Maybe she'll know something? No. It's still the tea leaf stuff. The stream is sponsored by Elven Ears and Mr. Elgato. Domo arigato, Mr. Elgato. Truly some high-powered sponsors. What's his face is still out getting coffee, I guess. And he's gone for coffee for a long time. What am I missing here? Wait. Does this have a slide thing on it? It could be the front part. That does look like a slide card over there. I don't think I can use it. Classic goes for coffee, returns in 5, falls into 3 hours, yeah. Maybe we're missing something with Gant. Because she tried to trespass by impersonating a dead detective. Look, it's probably still in the system, and the cops can deal with it. Who cares? Oh, hello. Actually, I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? Thought a day would come when the Rhino asked me for help. I wonder if we could investigate the residence room. No, Rhino. Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate after all. Rhino, please, don't look like a selfish man. Yes. Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'll give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Oh! Okay. I'll just show you never know. And for me, and for you, here, you can borrow this. Hey, it's Detective's ID card, isn't it? A special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir, it's an honor. Just run and do your best now. Later, folks. Okay, so that's what we're missing. I thought he would disappear and wouldn't just hang around. Gant looks like fancy Ganondorf. Now that you mention it, kinda. He's just orange instead of green. Thanks, right, Mon, where you play as Matt Murdoch, but only in first person. Gant's got a very special, like, Guilty Gear style, and it's a little, it's not overstated, but it's nice. In that sense, but like, if I saw someone walking around like that, I'd be like, you're an antagonist. I shouldn't be around you. Something bad's gonna happen. You seem happy. Yes, sir, because we have to, because we get to go in the evidence room now, sir. This place has a bad influence on this girl. Yeah. Can we get into something else? Like, I don't know, biology? I'm gonna get into my marine biology. Please. Alright, Daddy card. Just walk in. Won't open. Aha! Security just turned off, see? What is the security guard thinking? That he's lazy? Howdy, partners. Well, what's made this Bambini sky so gray? Oh, Officer Marshall. Why does it have to be him? What's that? Why does it have to be him? Look for? As you may well have surmised, this here's my saloon. Yeehaw! We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! Oh, okay. Heard about you here, there on your desk? Chest? That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw? Well, what are you standing for? Get along, little doggies. Crime scene's awaiting. Card reader's on again. Oh, here, I was wondering if I ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy. I ain't got no mind tingle with you hombres. You're busy then? Did I say that? They said I don't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tingle with us hombres. Alright. Let's give you the, by now, extremely cold steak. That smell reminds me of Texas. It's a Hamburg steak, not a real steak. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Still cow meat, I guess. It's Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, I just saw a special on TV the other day. It's from my baby? Wait, what? But you were still wearing this years ago. Don't lie to me. Got them grill marks. I know, right? Fancy. I feel like a bunch of restaurants in Japan just have like a little like grill mark thing. I forget what they're called. Like a little branding thing to give you the grill marks, even though they just like put it in the oven most of the time. After searing it, maybe. What's this? What's wrong? Really steak lunch. I see. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Why don't you give it to Officer Marshall? Alright, Bambino, you win. Ask... anything. Schmack. Finally, it seems like. It's willing to talk. Okay. Don't be... gives you a steak lunch, leaves immediately. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security the evidence room, right? You got good eyes, partner. It's your job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekin's detention center told us. And that poor little doggy? Poor guy, I keep getting his name wrong, calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Oh, oops. I was still doing his voice. Well, maybe I shouldn't go telling you this. Since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, I might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know? So, what were you doing at 5:15? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. Sounds more like you were not here on purpose, but okay. In the security camera system, I don't take the machines much. I don't like that stewed broccoli to sneak in your steak, you know? Okay. I kind of... Broccoli is one of the veggies that I prefer more than others, actually. I feel like my top 3 are, like, squash, carrots, and, like, broccoli, probably? Not counting stuff like, potatoes, or onions, or garlic, or so on. Because those are... they're almost their own thing. Miss Starr told us something. I think you were a detective until years ago. Same with tomatoes. It was my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. You're still investigating the SL's incident with the Star, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. Can't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? Heard names many times, no one tell us what happened. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case officially died as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago, the day of our case. Aha! So it is exactly like the previous one, except I guess, statute of limitations ran out. So they engineered another thing yet again to get some kind of case going. Yeah, that's right, the evidence transferals. I sure they're talking about the transferals too. You know what? I know, maybe 2 of the machines in here, do you? Oh, 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambina, I mean the machines, well, I like them about as much as stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. Here's the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, tapes are automatically erased every few hours. Officer Meekins, Detective Goodman, they're on one of the tapes? Oh god, don't tell me. It's gone. Yeah, he kinda just hates veggies in general. He's like one of those little kids who like picks out all the veggies out of their meal. Cauliflower's good. It's not bad. I reckon they might be. Security guard, you reckon? One more thing. You go in the evidence room, you need an ID card. That's the card reader by the door. Cover leaves a record of every ID passed through. 7777. Oh, that sounds important. This is an ID record. Hey, I've seen that one before. Yeah, there's his at 514. Sorry, Bambina. Can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. That's right. I saw the number of the record just now. I've seen that number. So you could put the record of the stabbing. Sorry, but should have been sold resistance for all thing? Marathon is bleeding in. The 7. Oh, yeah. Carrots, or bell peppers, beans, corned beef is pretty top tier. Yeah, those are all good. It just always depends on what it's going with. Man, I miss having a Lotte Loco. I want to have some now. It's like the least healthy thing you can have, but still. You have only evidence from solved case in this room. Kept here unless the presiding detectives have supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there's a mistake, see? He's from Texas, do you think he was Kage? I don't think they're running in the same circles. I think this guy is, I think this guy's kind of LARPing being from Texas. Kage is actually from Texas. He's from West LA, from what they said earlier. Go to sleep forever in the underground vault of the county sheriff's department. That's what we call a transferal. Due every February. I thought a lot of evidence gets sold or given, or cops just kind of steal it sometimes. I know a lot of Kage and IRL spent everyone. Oh, okay, cool. Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after case solved, it's closed. Forever dead. Wait, but they said it was 10 years before. Huh? Or no, 15. Never to be open again. Never to be reinvestigated. Happened to SL9 2 days ago. I'm so... Okay, there's different rules everywhere, I guess. Alright, let's show him... See this? Victim's ID card. One who's in the ground in the parking lot. One on this list is 5842189. Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again. Alright, cool. You can get a copy of this. Somebody's Excel sheet. Look, 4th number. It's a perfect match. It's used at 514. Who is 8730579? Who's 777? Who won the jackpot? What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. Is that a card? Detective Goodman with the evidence room. Wait, did Officer Meekin say? Or what did Officer Meekin say? Sir, I entered the evidence room. I asked the man to display his ID card. See, yes, Detective Goodman shows ID card. What do you do? That's a thing. Suddenly pointed a knife at me. Yeah, so he didn't have it. He used it different. Well, he did have his ID card, then it would show that it was different from him, so that could be it also. His ID card then. Would you have pointed the knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. Guess I can give you the ID card record. Got an idea. I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Oh, like, Edgeworth and, Gumshoe and, Lana might be on there, actually. If she had the knife. I don't think she's the guy in the photo, though, because that looks too much like just a dude. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. This is the evidence room. Really is kind of like a graveyard. Why is this supposed to have grease and trash? It feels like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Oh, Gumshoe. Hi. Whoa. Oh, hey, it's the fishing line and the The metal detector from the previous case. Just not the dog. Thankfully, the dog is not locked up in evidence. When you say these are your special tools, did you mean to say you were stealing them from evidence? Gumshoe? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. Is it true what I heard? I don't please. Do I look like a selfish man? Yeah, okay. We just went through that. Yeah, it's true. The chief of police can't. Want anyone $50? Even me? Oh god. No. So that's what you're talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Okay, something's really weird now. Just for today. Boss for a day. Guess what? You have permission to chief. So now you're boss for a day. God, he's so excited and happy about this. First of all, you'll want to have this. Evidence room floor plans. He has such a precious smile. I must protect it. Here comes you. You're here, la boss for the day? Yeah, hello. Hey, Zelda. Getting late, Mimi. Hope you have a good rest of your team. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. See you later, giggles. That's right, it's an honor. After all, murder took right here, police department. But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. Oh, that's why. Because there's nothing to do. And Ruth got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. My own defense locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Stu? Of course! I'm a detective after all. Give me a locker that only I can open, pal. You can open. Oh, so only a Goodman would be able to open up his own locker then. Always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happened. Though Mr. Edgeworth is the inquiry committee right now? They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. This is what you call fate. Grand order. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. Case? Yeah, the case. The SL9 incident, of course. It was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. We can get him to tell us more about the case. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Well, I'm on my third card since entering the force already. I feel like that says more about you. Sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Right hand? Oh, you mean fingerprint? Exactly, pal. One for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. Oh god. Ow. So the only locker we can open is our own. Looks like one's already open. Funny, they look like normal lockers. It's the latest model. Just check out the handles, see? Handles? The other side of this handle is the sensor. If the wrong person touches it, you get a shock. What happened to my hand? If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, locks aren't that obvious. Even some people in the force who don't know how to open the fingerprint locks. Oh god. Okay, are you on this list, buddy? Take a look at this. The ID card could have ever came here in the day of stabbing. Beep! I heard the rumors. Good when we came here. Whoa! But what is it? That second number. Not your ID number, is it? Mr. Edgeworth. What? So wait, he came in... Oh! Maybe he was doing evidence transferal while he was over here. That would make more sense that way. Thank you, guy. So maybe that's how he ended up with the body. What? Would Edgeworth have to come in the evidence room? I'm gonna say one thing, speaking of detective. I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about. I see nothing. Nothing. You'd be really good in the mafia, dude. Oh, this knife. But Edgeworth was most surprised at anyone. Was it the SL9 connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. First time the world knew Edgeworth as a man to be feared. What evidence from that case turned now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Hey, that's it. King of Prosecutor Award. Yeah, okay, I think we already went over this. Wait, oops. Now that was a bloody violent case. Violent, so it was a murder? Serial killing. Oh! Okay. Serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. The killer made a mistake. Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. This was 2 years ago? That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. Started the rumor mill. Rumors about Bird's evidence? Supposed to be all cleaned up with the transfer the other day. Last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Was he retiring? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident. Oh, no. It just, as in, he got spurtered. Thicker than pea soup. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, even. So, that switchblade knife. The victim took out the knife out of evidence lock for himself. Okay. This is off the evidence. Stuff with James. I'm not sure about the dreams. Won't open. You really think it would? Hey, pal. Our security's high-tech around here. Some sort of bulky equipment. Sorry-looking fishing pole that is. It's my personal pole. Okay, so it is actually his. Never to get around to using it. I did. I've seen that somewhere before. Right, pal. It's a metal detector. I'm not late to solving the case out of Gorda Lake, remember? All right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And, huh? I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that. Bug sleeper. Should have come in handy as solving some case sooner or later. That would have been useful in that one case with the corporation guy. Cheap looking box? Can't judge a person or a machine by the cover. Gotta look at their heart. I see. Wow, this big pile of junk. I have handcuffs attached to the frame. The guy that caught it was sort of an escape artist. Look at those human profiles for range testing. Then shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. Excuse me? Something's sticking out of here. It's like a shirt. Must be evident. Wait, that looks like his coat. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this in here. There you go, pal. Make me out to be some kind of slob. You leave man's personal pole alone? No, we need to examine it immediately in front of as many people as possible. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was open recently. How do you know? You leave things hanging out, the evidence got dirty or ripped. Our checks on that kind of stuff and notifies detectives. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too, but he isn't tucking his shirt under that trench coat either. Look, it's fine, okay? Don't talk behind someone's back. Don't do it right in front of them, pal. Oh. Just, okay. Blood? A little worn, but it's definitely a handprint. Someone tried to wipe it off. That's right. Look at the blood stains. These are testing fluid. Okay. No paint? Okay. Someone must have broken something big into make all these pieces. You have Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal. Make me out to be some kind of hooligan. Apparently from the case. Oh, SL9. See the sticker on one of the pieces? The case of SL9. Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces was in whenever it broke. I'll try to put it back together? Good luck, pal. It's no job for amateurs. I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. Oh god, this is gonna be that one image of the two puzzle pieces fitting together and somebody saying, "You try it, smart guy." Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh god. Oh no. That's gonna be the opposite side. Oh, we can rotate it. Okay. This is actually not easy. Final little exam at the end of the semester. Oh god. Pottery class is wild. This one? This one. This might be it already. Hold on. Close but no cigar. Maybe? No, wait, oops. I didn't mean to do that. No? Okay. Interesting. Oh, right here. That, I think, is it right there. Wait, oops. Not what I meant. There we go. Pink? No, right here, right here. Rotate. Yeah. No, this one. Alright, I am a puzzle master. I think. It's just this. No, it's not this one. It doesn't match up. It has to be this one then. I was not expecting to be putting together these again. This one? Okay, it doesn't quite feel right, but I'll take it. Huh? I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. Problem is finishing it. Some pieces stolen? They're missing to begin with. Still, doesn't seem like the most stable kind of jar. Mr. Phoenix to it all. He could be a good handyman. Stable jar added to the court record, okay. Sure. Someone left a glove here, but only one. Oh, another SL9 thing. Here you go, pal. Make me look be some kind of absent-minded detective. Evidence from the case, you know. SL9 does have a tag on it. Look, the sun's open. Run indicate light, the door is lit. Lockers could have Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Wait, what if someone stole his fingerprint and got into the thing, and that's how they did it? You sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be harder to get it open if we closed it. Oh, yeah. We should probably code it differently. Okay, wet paint. What's the on paint doing here? The dawn of time. True art has always been a war against oppression. Okay, art cop. I noticed there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps they were witnessing the birthplace of Blue Badger? Well, you might say it's my studio. Here? The evidence room? Pieces makes a jar, 2 things bottom being. Why are some of these missing? Doesn't seem a little unstable. It does feel like something's been taken. I should remember to take it next time. Okay. It feels like a lot of these cases are people getting nervous that that the changeover isn't going to happen smoothly, and then bringing attention to something that would have never been investigated otherwise. Though in this case, it looks like these former detectives were mostly doing it, so maybe this murderer was not dumb. Can I use this? Let me say one thing. Okay, how do I activate this? I mean, I'll show him these things first. Can't open the locker if your fingerprint doesn't match. If you can't open it, they'll give you 50 cents. Police department likes faith in its lock system. Oh, Detective Goodman was stabbed here for opening his locker. Meantime, he was found dead at the prosecutor's office. How do you know Wright isn't the murderer? Cause he's always right. Shh. Maybe I examine it again? Speaking in Japanese, I suppose you could say, he really explains it all. It's just makes you go, naruhodo. I would love to. Can I do the thing? Please? Okay, there we go. Oh, there's some stuff there. No signs of struggle? It is letting me go over here. What about the door? No. Right, there's this thing. Why am I getting a reaction here? I guess for a murderer touch the spot if you thought the door. Wait, whose locker is this? Some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. A little luminol testing fluid. Get it right. You'll understand. He'd have such good ads as a used car salesman when you think about it. The ads just write themselves. And our prices are always right. Please buy by mail order. Better not jot this place down there for plans. Okay. Right, I think it needs them multiple times, this. I'm just right, it's honestly used cars. They sure were used. I knew it! Someone's right here. What? The letter, detective. It's locker. It's mine. Please, you have to help me when they come to take me away. Unless you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. That from you, won't you, pals? Important clue. I'll check down the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. But you're a detective. There must have been a massive pool of blood. Okay, so this is definitely where the murder took place. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Blue blood. Detective Goodman is actually an alien? Proves that something really happened in front of the locker. Make a note of it. Hey, do you want my opinion? You shouldn't have asked. Is there something you need to be going for? It's just Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'll give him my report for the day. Might help, you know. Or? I mean the note written on the back of the flyer? One that says, no problems? Oh, Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. He's enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe. I'm off, pal. Later. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Right, anyways. For Edgeworth, if he brings it on himself, yeah, it kind of does. Wait. Brain. Okay, it's not a murder mark. I thought maybe it was actually, like, this poor little creature witnessed a murder. I think the Phoenix Wright games are sure to know a funny joke to murder. Yeah. Make sure I haven't missed anything here. Aha! Look, let's speak from Atlanta. No, my sister isn't the murderer. She should call you, didn't she? I'm the crime. My hand is bandaged. So whose side are you on? Nothing to do with taking sides. My dad's hand had blood on it. Just keeps working worse. Should there be a bunch of blood here? Okay, already gotten this one. Okay, I think that's all we got. Oh, it's you. Ah, yes, my apologies. Oh, it's you. You met somewhere, huh? Mr. Ashworth, I beg your leave. So long. Ashworth here? There, sitting by the window, a teacup in his hand. Right. Does the hotel bring him tea service? Man, he makes big bucks. Mr. Ashworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's officer inquiry? I am. Judging by the way Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. I guess he brought me this information. Really? Is that helpful? Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I see. I think he was trying to console me somehow. Oh. Real info is the other side, Edgeworth. He really is like a puppy dog who just wants to please Edgeworth. He can afford a nice sports car. He gets some real big bucks, yeah. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. So, how the inquiry could go? Actually, they've decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communication error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there's some who believe I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Again? I heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? That looks to the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. They've controlled the investigation over the police department. Oh, so you're not the one doing it anymore. Police department? Yes, any further investigation for the case will be directed at the chief of police, Gant. I do nothing but wait for his results. That sounds suspicious. I ask you why? How long have I done what I believe is right? I have nothing to be ashamed of. Still, I've never seen him this out of sorts. What if he got fed false info? Right. Oh wait, I better check this now. No saying I. What's this? Record of ID card usage. Edgeworth, you said you were in the evidence room on that day, didn't you? Just before the incidents occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go, but Chief can't, no less. This is starting to become a regular occurrence, huh? I wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. Except this is an unrelated case. Aha! So I was right, it was evidence transferal. I'm gonna keep it here in the prosecutor's office, but solved, right? It has to be evidence if it's already filed. Chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Okay, so he didn't bring SL9, Goodman did. Or whoever was posing a Goodman. Guess what kind of case it was? I can't say. It has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. Someone as always, actually has nothing to do with the current case. Right, please, let the prosecutor. Don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case. I should show my best evidence. Okay, not this one. Oh, you're the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I gotta be telling you about this sooner or later. Talking about his father's murderer. Yeah, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it, the truth? Allegations of forgery. SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. Head of the investigation was Deputy Chief of Police at the time. Damon Gant. That lucky coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Oh, I get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth. I want to know why the Deputy of Chief of Police was on the investigation. Yeah, that's getting really suspicious here. We have like a Dexter situation and there's like someone in the force who's doing serial killings. Or something like that. In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We're dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be in my hands. When I could see verdict, the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't? Of course not. I didn't even touch the evidence. I'll do anything in my power to win trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, Chief Prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? If you were still studying forensic science. Huh? Yeah, of course. Just today, Mr. Wright, and I were using this. Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have a use for this. Once again, helping us. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints. Oh, we need to go back to the evidence room. Came on the fugitive for better adhesion. For me? Are you sure? You're the enemy, you know. I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. That's Ruth, you need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks! I like giving these to Gumshoe as well. Oh yeah, new gadget, I guess. New gimmick thing. I used to remember seeing suspicious handprints somewhere. Right. Hi, buddy. I hear you. Alright, move. Guard station. Oh, he's already gone. investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Hearing this this blood on this detective's evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Well, this case came out in the DS for many things added. Touchscreen, 3D, yeah. Definitely. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. Finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the cleanest print. Probably the index finger, because the thumb is on its side. Okay, time to check for print. Show you how it's done. Sparkle in her eyes. First we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Huh? How do you do that? Enter, see? Okay. Looks like they must have been doing it with the stylus. Looks like that did the trick. Aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. How do I do that? With E. Exciting, I know. Oh! They must have been using... Okay, I know it had like a microphone too. I remember seeing a video of someone yelling objection for this, so they must have been like blowing it away with their mouth. Imagine you blowing out candles in birthday cake, see? Wow, that looks like fun. Might take some getting used to. Microphone, yep. Alright. Won't go underneath your nose or anything. Just put the powder in thick, blow it away. The extra. Those are the basics of my fingerprinting. It's a bit, I feel like it's busy work, but whatever. I have no idea where it actually is. Oh, you did it! You found it! But this looks something like a fingerprint. Guess it doesn't. What does it mean? It means we're out of luck. The person who left the handprint with some more gloves. Like the white gloves over there. I think we're wasting our time. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Wait, but there was one on, what's-his-face's. Why don't we look for other prints? Yeah, like the one that was on the far side. I think there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprints. A smudge there too, yeah. I see it now. Screw it. Wider than an executive desk at a Fortune 500 company in 1985. Hey, a print so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Flush it up right away. So we're not quite done yet. It's quite a process. No point in finding a fingerprint not knowing who the owner is. I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. Why did the person think who left his prints? Am I supposed to know who it was? I make a pretty good guess. The handprint and the fingerprints are different places, right? These prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. Whose fingerprint would most likely find this? Oh, that's gonna be not Edgeworth, Gumshoe, yeah. Match found. Dork. Age 30? Wait, he's only 30? I thought he was like 40. These prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Nothing wrong, Mr. Wright? Maybe this so what look. I guess that's probably because I'm thinking so what? Very poorly carried 30, So he came up with nothing this time. So next time. Sometimes he hits, sometimes he miss. Gotta roll with the punches. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, that was one other handprint. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can I do this? Great, there's a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this? Japanese game, they're still old, they're 25, yeah. It's so weird, because like I've seen stuff from the original Gundam where there's like all these people who look like they're 50 and like they're 27. And you have people that look like they're like 30 or like 25 or whatever and they're like 18. That's the spirit. I have to warn you about something first. I knew the blood was wiped away, right? You only ended up finding it using chemical means. My prints in that area were wiped away too. That means no prints. Did you say the probability of hypothesis is high? Don't ask me. Anyway, let's try to find prints that weren't wiped away. It's other than ones left by the bloody hand. Okay. Other than the one left by the bloody hand, huh? Well, kind of late for that. I don't see any smudges. No? Maybe on here? I don't see anything else. Fairness, being in the battlefield does tend to age you quicker. I guess so, I guess so. Addictive gumshoes in the battlefield every day. Like really going close. I can't see any other smudges. It's just hurting my eyes. I think it would be over here, right? I'm literally just scanning at this point because it feels like it's just messed up. Oh god, that hurt my eyes. Check your friends. Maybe it's a glitch? Or maybe there aren't any. I don't think there are any. Hold on. Idea. I think we found some over here somewhere. Just didn't even took this knife. Had to have been. No, okay. What on you? No. Crap. There was this one. And then this one. Maybe on this thing? It doesn't show me that. I mean, like, it has to be here somewhere, right? Am I just blind? Maybe, like, where the other prince would be? Hey, that did it. Okay. I don't see anything there, though. I just kind of guessed where the other finger would be. Oh, hold on. Huh? They don't do enough, maybe? Balls is showing. I guess they would still be selling balls at this point. When did they stop selling that? Was it around the same time as Four Loko? Alright, fine. Balls is still being- it really is? Alright, whole thing. Okay. That actually looks similar. Oh, no, that's like a perfect match. It sounds almost like Pokemon, like catching a thingy noises. Hey, those fingerprints, whose are they? Someone I know? Officer Marshall. Officer Marshall? Gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma? It's a slightly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. No reaction, the blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh, to have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white blood stain. But why would Officer Marshall? This investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. Oh god, that's only the end of the first day. And we're 6 hours in. What the actual heck? Wait, this is day 3. Right, we had first day investigation, second day trial and investigation, and then now we have the third day, which is the second day of trial. Okay, god. This is a long thingy. I think this is probably a good place to stop. We're probably about halfway through, right? Maybe, I hope. So I'll call it here. Thanks all for hanging out today. Thanks for, following, subbing, for the raid Tramara. Thanks for, everyone just hanging out in general. Whether you were just lurking, twerking, or talking, or chatting, or whatever. I enjoy all the time you guys spend with me. And, oh yeah, bye-bye. long live Hugh Tavania. Alright, wish you all the best, and I will be back, like, Thursday? Something like that? Hold on. What did I do with my schedule? This guy help me out. There we go, profile. There it is, okay. I will be back on Thursday, probably with XCOM 2. Alright, see you guys later. New raid today. Hope you all, wish you all the best. Bye-bye.